Hello, everybody.
I mean, I could have like changed the screen, like the Spotify music all the way back to the beginning, but it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Want to enable screen share?
Yeah, I should probably enable screen share, although I don't have the game actually open yet. I'm still kind of, in quotes, setting everything out.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm not ending soon. I'm starting soon. What am I doing? It's fine.
Damn, this is going to be a short stream. Yeah, if we're ending soon.
I know, right?
It's barely even started.
Yeah. Wait, what is my like? What is my video thing? 720? Oh, that's fine. 720 is fine. 720 is fine. It can be at 720 thing. Sure, it's not HD, but don't care. 720 is good enough. 1080 is just flexing. That's literally what it is.
Yeah.
Here, did I put... No, move the pretzels. Stream avatars, fully connect to stream.
Alright, and I have auto lock disabled on my iPad now, so it shouldn't be a situation where I have to turn my iPad back on so I can check the stream chat. It should be that it just stays on.
Yep.
So, while we wait, I'll start us off with a recap. Last time on Pokemon Legends Arceus, you know, we did some minor things. We did some research on Bergmite. We found some traces of an old village at behalf of one of the villagers. We helped some. We showed Bergmite enthusiasts the information that we got on Bergmite, and we also saved the fucking world. And now we're going to be exploring the world that we have now saved. But not to the end of the main aspect of the post-game story, because there is absolutely no way we're getting there. And if we do, there's absolutely no way we're gonna be completing it. Because then we'd be extremely under-leveled. But yeah, I'll say this now because after the last stream finished, I gave it some more thought. But yeah, we're all right to start the stream. We're all right to start the post game content now, and like we can get up to a certain point, mostly because that does end up unlocking a lot of stuff, but it's just that we can't reach the end point of it right now, because if we do that, we're going to end up extremely underleveled, because we want to be somewhere around level 70, late level 60 for the final part.
Huh. Why on earth is it not showing up? Huh. Well, just listen to the music. I'm trying to get... There we go, got the Avocado up. Interesting. Is it the spinning thing? No, it's not that one. Okay, it's not that. Don't worry, this is fine. I wish to... Oh, finally it showed up. It finally showed up.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was going to say what.
Oh, I know what
no.
to do. There we go. Okay, I know what I...
There we go.
I know it did. I know it was wrong. I had to like set it to some other capture thing and then set it back to
Ah, I see. And based on what I'm hearing right now, we do seem to be having single audio, so we don't need to deal with any double audio issues.
Yep, there may be audio lag, but this is being captured through a capture card, so audio lag is probably gonna be a thing.
Yeah. But at least we don't have to hear sound effects being done twice.
And that's true. It's not like I need audio cues. One moment, I'm gonna fill my water.
Unless it's a shiny.
Unless it's shiny.
Yeah. So we can get the shiny Pokemon queue. Because God knows we're not gonna be able to keep an eye out for all of them.
Yeah, probably here. I'm like, where was it? Where was it?
Where? Shiny?
It's fine. I'm gonna fill my water. Be right back, guys.
Man, it's a good thing Disney is probably never gonna see this so they can't copyright claim it, but who knows, it's Disney. Yeah, I've had a lot of Encanto music stuck in my head. Mostly just Surface Pressure, and we don't talk about Bruno, though, because those are the only two I've really listened to a lot. Because, goddammit, they're amazing. Hello.
Check out a bit, you know.
Okie doke.
There we go. No, don't switch the audio. There we go. Everything should be golden and perfect. Oh wait, no, I haven't done a stream announcement. I haven't announced the stream. Oh well, it's fine.
How dare you?
It's fine. This is a time where everyone could have been like gathering in. It's fine. They just listen to more music.
You think we're going to be able to catch every last Pokemon within one stream? That's adorable.
I know, right? It's so adorable. I will do my absolute best to catch all of them.
Yeah, I'll try and encourage you to catch a Munchlax because both the post-game story will take us to the field land, so I will encourage you to go to where Munchlax spawns because I actually know where it is now, so I can teach you not to follow in my mistakes and go to the wrong place and wonder why the hell Munchlax isn't spawning.
Lol.
Although who knows? Maybe you'll be so lucky you'll find a Munchlax outbreak.
Who knows? I might find a shiny by complete accident. That's just wishful thinking on my end.
Mhm. And this will also help me check whether the Daybreak content update is available now that you've completed the main game, or if you need to complete the post-game story as well. Because if it's available after you complete the main game story content, then that's definitely going to help you with filling out the Pokedex. Let me just say that.
Alright then.
And if you remember exactly what was sort of shown off about the Daybreak content, you can probably understand why it could probably help you with filling out the Pokedex.
So many freaking things are gonna spawn.
Yep, just wait until you're swamped by a bunch of Alpha Spiritomb.
Oh fuck.
I'm not kidding. But I'm not kidding. Because of RNG, I got like a whole horde of Alpha Spiritomb. I have like 4 in my pastures.
Cool. Would you mind trading them? Kidding. I'm gonna go catch them.
Well, it's RNG, so you might not necessarily get it.
Alright then. Let's begin.
Anyway.
Funny.
Yep. Back to Hisui we go.
Indeed.
One without a giant hole in the sky. Actually, we go back in. We'll look up. There's a giant hole in the sky. Oh, hey, Blue. I was trying to find out some stuff I found in some ruins. God damn it, Bolo!
Volo? What? Volo? What? Volo! Would you not do that? Chief?
Oh, but my curiosity must be quelled, Blue. How am I want to know what's on the other side of that ring. It literally endangered the world. Oh yes, I didn't quite think that through.
Alright.
I keep on going back and forth on whether I give Volo an accent or not.
Alright, you know what? Main story. Nighttime, right? No, they say you talk to them at dawn. No. We talk to them at night. Races of a lost field. Oh right, I'm turning in a quest.
Yeah, that's also something you need to do. And Eugene still isn't wanting to evolve for some reason.
No, ignore. It's fine. Beep.
Hey dude, here's the journal of your people back. It turns out someone might have fucked a Frostlass or something. I don't know. I didn't quite understand everything that was in there.
What's he say? Now you got it from a Pokemon? Let's say, well, blah blah blah. Yes. Yep. How was he? Yes. Yay! We have stirred up someone's doubts by reading some weird stuff. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the Dawnstone.
Ha ha ha! Do you get it? Do you get why it was a Dawnstone?
Because it's a new dawn? Or...
No, because Dawnstones are required to evolve Snorunt into Frostlass. And you face off against a Frostlass in the quest.
I see, but why are we once you belong to a human? Oh, it turns a Pokemon again. Yep. Maybe not, who knows. Anyways, bye.
Anyway, time to finally report to Silene.
Well, where have you been? Busy?
Blue, I told you to report to me days ago. What took you? So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. You must have gotten extremely hungover if you stayed in your quarters for several days.
I'm exhausted.
Well, that backs that claim up. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry. Oh no, wait, that's Lavington. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research task. Hey, Daniel.
Hello.
And of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. After all,
I'm not
certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? And that's the explanation for why Shaman and Darkrai aren't counted as part of a Pokedex. But every other legendary is, for some reason.
Noted.
With how little we know...
Oh, sorry.
Pardon? Can't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man.
Alright.
Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already.
Me trying to sync up audio and visual cue things. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh-ho! Music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Blue. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Lolo and work together as needed. For the sake of the Pokedex.
Yes, ma'am. Working on my stream.
We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then, Blue. I'll be expecting you. My, how fortunate. We can also go and catch a Munchlax. Besides, I've something I'd like to discuss with you too. Though I hope you don't keep me waiting like you did for Captain.
Maybe. Video's too delayed. 300 should do. Alright, 300 milliseconds works. Alright, that's fine.
Now, onwards to the Obsidian Fieldlands.
Indeed. Does it need to be daytime?
It doesn't need to be daytime. Oh, it's a mass outbreak of Stunky. Oh, yeah, that's an indication for the Daybreak quest. So we can pick that up after we've gone to a certain part of this current mission. Just to not break up the flow of the story.
Alright, fine. Let's let me know if audio and visuals sync up for you.
It's fine.
Alright, I'll go talk to you later, ma'am.
Blue, there you are.
Let's see.
Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please.
Oh, you mean you're finally addressing these? Finally!
See those patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters.
What letters?
Rather like hieroglyphs, if you will.
Okay, fine.
I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with a Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity.
All-encompassing?
Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very world. And its name is... Arceus.
So, you know the name. Interesting.
Perhaps you've already heard this name, maybe?
Doesn't ring a bell. It does sound familiar.
Of course! What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be these plates we've been finding. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained.
That's not the first plate, that's the fire plate. Okay, whatever.
The original one breathed alone before the universe came.
Wait, no. Did I read these ones and then just completely forgot that I could read them again? It's fine. It's fine.
You read the ones that were brought up at the story's discretion, but it wasn't. But it's not like in Gen 4 where all the excerpts on the back were given to you when you collected them. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So, what do you say, Blue? I think we should try to gather all these plates.
At this time of night? Yes, please.
And I've got just the idea of where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove, if you will.
Fine. Alright, I'll come join you. Now where
Okay, and before we begin the trek there, I just want you to go to the area where Munchlax spawns. So just bring the map back down. So off.
Off?
Yeah. So basically, go sort of down the hill. And basically, on the sort of ridden up ground on the left, once you go far enough, there will be an area where Munchlax will spawn. So sort of like jump up around it, shiny. Oh, it's a Geodude. A Geodude shiny golden rock.
Well, we found gold!
We found gold, boys. You're not. I don't think you're gonna be able to hit from over here.
No, I should probably get really close. More honestly. If I get in combat with them, that's honestly perfect. Because all I do is just need to get into combat.
Okay, you should be close enough now. Remember, aim the reticle slightly below because the feather ball arc is higher.
Got it. Alright,
There
we're
we
good.
go. Okay, so back up the riding.
Yeah, well, no, I was actually gonna go grab something. There we go. I was gonna grab this, and then I'll go grab it. There we go. Been meaning to grab that one. Did any more fucking this?
Okay, so on the uprising on the other side, there is an area with a small patch of grass, and that's where Munchlax will spawn. It's a patch of grass by some trees, if I can remember clearly. So just jump down. Yeah, this area. It's basically this area where Munchlax will spawn. No, that's far too far.
I'm trying. No, this is the area.
Just press plus. Just deactivate Braviary to go straight down.
I don't want to break my ankles.
You weren't that high up.
Don't kill us,
besides, even if you were, live a little. What's a little bone damage?
I don't know, but what's a bunch of bulldozing?
To this you, dude, it's a lot.
Oh, hey, let's eat one more. Okay. So this is where they'll spawn?
No, not this bit. So, no, back. Okay, so just climb up. Just get up the wall. Okay, right.
Wait, right?
No, right.
Oh.
Basically around this sort of area. It's either around. It was either around this sort of area or a bit higher up the path. That's where Munchlax will spawn. So just sort of remember this. Kind of area.
Interesting. Noted.
But yeah, Munchlax only has like a 5% chance of spawning, if I remember right. So obviously, if we got it first try, that would have been very lucky.
Oh, it's one of the first Pokemon we see today. Was a
Yeah, one of the first Pokemon we saw was a shiny. How lucky. Anyway, to Dueling Grove.
Yeah, alright, let's go there. And yeah, it'd just be like, alright guys, I'm going to find a shiny Pokemon. Find shiny Pokemon. Well... And don't you love these beautiful straight lines?
Yep. The joys of not having to run around. How much quicker it makes all of these journeys.
But the journey is part of the adventure.
Yes, well, I want a quick and easy adventure to get to the fun stuff.
True, we do have a lot to get through.
Alright, you should be good enough to just dive.
Go break the rock.
Alright. Now, Blue, according to my own investigations... What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Blue, but do you think you could handle it?
Fine.
I'm sure your own Arcanine will be able to do a good enough job with it, but I don't particularly want to use mine.
Uh-huh. Got it.
Stone Edge is 4 times effective.
4 times effective, you say?
Indeed.
Good, you trounced the queen. look like you got love.
You obtained the stone plate.
Well, that was easy. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around? But how likely is that to happen? Cuts to Gen 4 where you literally find them lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates to find.
Of course, there's one for every type. That's my question.
Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates.
Is it Miss, I'm going shopping in the middle of disaster and having tea?
Yes, exactly.
Good.
The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I correct? All the more reason to pay her a visit.
Yeah, she didn't come by the festival? Okay.
So, onward to the ancient retreat. Also, now that I've actually learned something that's a bit of a fun fact regarding Volo and Kogita, so both of their names are literally just sort of Latin words that relate to philosophical phrases. So Kogita's name is a reference to cogito eros ego sum, which is Latin for I think, therefore I am, with cogita meaning think. So basically, it's the idea that that it's us being able to think that makes us alive. Meanwhile, Volo's name originates from the phrase "volo ego sum," which means "I desire, therefore I am," which is based on the idea that that's a desire for something that makes someone alive.
Huh. Interesting.
And it definitely fits both of their roles, with Kogita being the one that's basically imparting all the information and telling us things about the world, while Volo is a very naturally curious person whose desire is to be able to find out as much as he can about the world.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I caught one Pokemon, because I couldn't find what
I see you caught one Pokemon. Care to report your findings?
What, do you expect to catch 10 every time? It's a shiny, take it.
Well, I missed when you catch 10.
It's fine. Right?
Plus, you get more money from it. I'm trying to make sure you're financially secure, Blue. I can't just go giving money to you.
Fine. I just want to go to the ancient retreat. Seriously. Yeah.
Yeah, Daniel, if your initial question is why did a book have the stone plate, just wait until we get all the other plates. You'll be asking that question a lot.
Alright, man, what new clothing do you got? You say you have new clothing, but new clothing of what? Flash, are these new? They seriously need to make it to where it's like, I can know which ones are new. Warm cap, I don't need a warm cap. Don't need a bowler hat. I'm not fancy guy from Galar. Don't need a ninja mask, I already have my one. I already have my brimmed hat. Cool, nothing new. Everyday kimonos. Nothing new. Those seem new, but Not good enough. Harley Quinn. Townscape. Alright, that's new. Snow jackets, festival tops. I already got those. Okay, nothing new.
Okay, just did a quick check to make sure my information was correct. Yep, cogito ergo sum is the first principle of René Descartes' philosophy, originally published in 1637, and volo ergo sum was a slogan coined by Maine de Buren in the dawn of the Industrial Revolution in 1800. Basically arguing against the idea of just mere thought makes someone alive, and rather it's people's desires.
Okay, look, I have stuff to go use. Move all that at once. I don't need that. Don't really need to see the mastery in my storage right now. I don't need all stones in my thing. Don't need these stones. Don't need these. I could use these probably. Alright, I don't need star pieces, because star pieces are the finale parts that... Alright, I have a bunch of nuggets to sell. And then, oh, I got this to sell as well. Why am I putting this in my inventory when I can sell it from the box?
I was just about to ask that. Yes, look at that money.
Alright, now we're gonna go to the actual space-time god. Okay, space god. Alright, sir, I'm gonna go spend all my money on you. Teach me everything, and then you're gonna make me...
Oh, only 1800 Poke, that's adorable.
I know, right? Yes. Teach me everything.
20. 23,000.
Yay! Teach me 26,000.
26,000.
God damn.
$30,000.
I think I might have enough for one more, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Yep, look, sir.
40,000.
Oh, damn. Broke. No. No, I'm fucking broke. Nice inventory space. Let's go use this. I need to go use it on you.
Thank you. Some special attack will be much appreciated.
Oh, Zen gets the... HP. 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 Thank you.
I was just about to ask, do you want to check what moves Caesar can teach us, but we just spent all of our money.
We're fine on moves. We have good moves. Not like there's better moves.
You maybe just want to check what moves Dialga has at least, because we never actually looked at what it has in its moveset.
True. We also didn't change your name yet. It's fine. I got it now. .
Of course, and I won't eat my children. Wait, wrong Chronos. Carla?
I don't care. You know what? Just get it. I don't know why. I don't know why.
What about just Kalara? So Kalara.
Oops. Kaala.
Or even just Kala.
Oh, what is this a reference to?
I don't know. Just sounds like a funny way to say Kala. Because it has both sharp claws.
But Twister, Ancient Power / Dragon Claw.
Power Gem. Power Gem could be useful. Considering we'd be removing Iron Tail because I'm a special attacker.
Yeah.
And we already have a special steel move.
Yeah.
So Power Gem for Iron Tail could be useful.
Or, you know, a Dragon Pulse, but it's fine. We already have Roar of Time.
Yeah, sure. Swap out Roar of Time for Dragon Pulse.
Why would we ever do that? We wouldn't. Oh, I was like, alright, sir, I'm broke. Right, I can't go get stuff for you.
Yep. Alright, to the Ancient Retreat. You can find Gligar pretty easily.
Hi, ma'am.
Now, Miss Kogita, impart on us your wisdom. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well.
But I didn't get the hula hoop hit. I thought that's what it was for.
No, you silly Billy. And you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me?
1, I came to thank you. 2, yes. It's about Arceus. More precisely, it's about the plates.
Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Or as I recall it, Tuesday. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended. Across many generations, I'm not that old.
Alright.
Those forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region.
Is it Arceus or
Arceus, not I tried to pronounce it as Arceus because Arceus's name is based off of Deus, which means God. And I also go with that because Silvale's ability is called RKS system, or RKS something. So I tried to pronounce it as RKS or Arceus.
Yeah. No.
And I've heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you, unfortunately. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator. Arceus had anything concrete been passed down.
I mean, true.
If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Blue has been sent here. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I shall help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of?
Yeah, we'll just go down in order. Because assuming we're gonna go through all of them.
Yeah. Ah yes, then you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain, and show them how strong you've become. The Plate of the Lakes. Well, where could that be but Firespit Island? The Plate of Firespit Island.
The Plate of Firespit Island. That's hilarious. Alright, what would I hear of next? I would like to hear of the Crescent. That sounds like Cresselia.
Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that sound familiar to you? Does that clue illuminate your path?
Oh, look, I'm thinking... Oh, it's
well,
like...
make for the Coronet Highlands for now.
Gonna say, like, Coronet Highlands? Would I be heading to the peak?
Gee, the Plate of Moon View Arena.
Fuck.
It's literally called Moon View.
I forgot the name. I didn't really pay attention to the name so much. I need to pull out my map more often. Alright, what would I hear of next? Alright, you may tell me the Temple Giant.
The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. The Plate of Snowpoint Temple.
Now, the beginning. I swear, I'm going to Prelude Beach.
Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to earth here? The Plate of Prelude Beach.
Never mind. Yes, I'm done with my question.
Done with your questions, are you? Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts.
Yay.
It appears that the opening of a space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on.
Which means new Pokemon will appear.
I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kogita. But that's more than enough information to work on. Now, let's find those plates, Blue.
Indeed. Are you just gonna tag along and not come along for the ride, or are you gonna lead you on with me, or are you just gonna actually be a part of stuff?
No, I'm just going to stay here.
Okay. Wait, sir, how'd you get out of there? What?
Don't underestimate my powers. After my journey in the distortion world, I've learned about how to do teleportation.
Fuck.
It's just as I had suspected. Pokemon are a key to our search, Blue. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned, Blue. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue.
Okay.
Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Also, I just want to point out a small, neat little reference while we're in Grotto. So go over to the tea table. Does the teapot look do the teapot and teacups look familiar to you?
They look. Are they the teapot Pokemon thing? Or those?
Well, on a close I think it's very well inspired by the teapot and teacup for Sinisty and Poltergeist, but I could be wrong when I'm looking closer. But I would very much think, considering the detail of this game, it very well could be a reference to those two Pokemon.
Yep, just like at some point, there's a reference to well, a quest I found out about. It's a small side quest. Hi there, buddy boy.
Hello.
Did you make the tea yourself?
I'm enjoying it. Yes, it is extremely hard to make when I don't have hands.
Well, that's why we succeed at things you can't and you succeed I can't. Like you being able to wreck me whenever you want.
Indeed.
Alright, tea time's over.
So, are you going to try the tea? It took a lot of effort to make.
Takes tea and starts walking away.
Good boy. Well, that turned awfully sinister quick.
Uh-huh. Man, would you like to return to Jubilife Village? Yes, I would like to return. I have to return here, then I have to return back out. It's fine, it's fine.
Yep, and so...
Oh.
Cutscene.
That's why, okay.
I've had a message from Mistress Kogita.
Uh-huh.
I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo.
Uh-huh. Correct.
Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there.
I was gonna go there! Okay, true. Prelude Beach is literally right here.
Yeah.
Back to where it all began. I knew I would have to come back here eventually. Run away with me, and all you to see. I'm supposed to be doing something for you. Never mind. I guess I'm not. Why are you in armor, sir?
I have decided to go and try and do battle with other Pokemon across the region. And I wanted to let you know personally, Blue. I have learned nothing from this experience. And then he sumo throws you into the water.
I can't swim in this water.
Prelude Beach. Indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle.
Yeah. Let's go.
Now for a rematch against the Galaxy Team's Kamado.
Alright, you have one more Pokemon. What do you have? Hi, it's a Golem.
Starting out with Golem.
We should be fine.
Yeah. Granted, I hit Iron Tail.
Granted, you hit Iron Tail. Or Bulldoze.
Yeah, but I think Iron Tail is doubly effective. Oh no, wait. I'm trying to remember if Steel is super effective on ground or ground is super effective on Steel. I think it's the latter actually. So both moves should be just as effective, but Iron Tail is stronger than both those.
All right, as long as you hit it. Yeah.
Bonk.
Bonk.
This is fine. Bonk.
There we go.
Ha, you fool. Right, 4 times weak to ground. And water.
It's fine, there's no way you can wreck dead so easily. I can revive you. Oh yeah, I get 2 turns. I'm fine. He's like, I got 2 turns. I'm fine. I need to buy more revives. Well, make them.
To answer your question, Kawa, the hat is literally just something you can get from the shop.
Ah, yes. Why did I go strong style? I would have one-hit shot you anyway. It's fine.
Because you like being fashionable. Or stylish is the better word.
Ow!
And now...
Ow. Ow. Fuck.
And that is why you don't unnecessarily strong style.
My bad.
Koofles.
Koofles can live to where I can revive Pokemon, yeah.
Wait until there's a less attacking based Pokemon first. He has a Snorlax.
Alright, fine.
It's 4 times weak to flying.
Oh, fun. Don't care, I got a crit.
Okay, now's probably a good opportunity to revive then.
Yeah.
Or do you want to use Esper Wing now because you get a second turn apparently?
Yeah, I want to use Esper. Yeah, I want to use Esper Wing now. Yeah, let's use Esper Wing. Get the damage in. Now we go and revive. That way you can get the EXP! Okay, I should have used my EXP candy and other stuff. It's fine. Ow! Don't worry, recoil.
It's alright.
Oh.
It's alright. Koofles is banky. He's not an alpha for nothing.
Yeah.
I'd probably say switch into Carla because they have fighting type moves and they're extremely fast. So it's probably at least going to get a guaranteed turn with, again, all that. If not 2.
If not 2, and if we have to, we'll switch out.
Okay, want to check if Agile Style gives them 2 acts? Never mind.
I wasn't fast. It's fine.
The power of glass cannons. And then Clefable. Okay, swap, because a fairy type move is 4 times effective against it. Oh no, wait. No way it's neutral, poison's strong against fairy, but still.
Yeah,
Diagonal.
I'm fortunate. Yeah. Yeah.
Diagonal.
Hey, look at that. Love them crits.
Alright. Braviary.
Oh. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh no. Esper Wing.
Now I'm gonna, like... Huh. Alright, who has dark type moves? I mean, Zen does, but...
Alcaro.
Yeah. Alright, and then I need to revive Paula. Oh, I know it's you. I think I know exactly. Oh, fuck, faster.
Yeah, and Esper Wing makes it easier to follow up.
Noted.
Agile Style Thunder Wave.
Agile style Thunder Wave. How does it really...
Well, if we can paralyze it, then it has a chance to not attack.
Yeah,
And it slows it down.
We're gonna go normal style. Oh, of course.
Alright, so...
We have Power Gem.
Yeah! Yeah, other knee will do.
Oh, good. We can get 2 turns in.
Yep, so we can do some quick reviving.
Alright, who needs
And,
levels? Our Kuro needs levels more.
So, shall we just try and hit him off in one blow with a strong style power gem?
Yes.
Their time's running short. I am so original.
I know, right?
Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies.
Indeed they can! Sorry, Kala, but don't worry, you'll be fine, right?
We're just evening the level playing field. You've grown stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this.
Why
Your
the
seed for fist plate.
fuck do you have this? Sir!
I found it while I was practicing my sumo wrestling techniques on a nearby boulder. Just because I could.
Okay.
When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on this land, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time.
Well, at least I didn't have to steal it from you.
I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida, it would appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh.
Praise thy Lord!
It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps' ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future.
I was kind of want to do this one last. But you know, they said no. Alright, time to go work on, some candies I have.
Yeah, Daniel, I wouldn't quite say that's the best line of reasoning is just because he's a medieval knight, so he engages in fighting, therefore he has the fighting type play. Because medieval knights would primarily use weaponry, which would imply more steel type.
Right?
Like, there's not really much reasoning to where a lot of the plates have ended up in this section. I'll say it now. So, it's basically just the plates that ended up left over. But if any were extremely fitting, they were put there. But otherwise, it's just sort of random. Or you could also maybe argue the fighting type with Commodore, because the fighting type is commonly sort of associated with good and protecting others and justice, so it goes with Commodore, who swore to protect everything. Oh, right, we need to report to Silene to get a new rank.
Yes.
You have made progress. Here's another star.
Yay! How lucky me to have 7!
With this, you have officially attained the 7th star. You can now create your own Gigaton balls and all Pokemon will obey you, and the reward for your survey work will be even more generous. Now keep up a good work here.
Thank you!
Continue to dedicate yourself to your work. I mean, even then, Kamado doesn't really fight with its fists. He prefers sumo wrestling, so it's more open-handed than fists.
I still need to work on Cherub, don't I? And Cherub
Hey, I'm just nitpicking here for the fun of it.
Now I'm going to use Petal Dance. I mean, I could bring Cherub out and work on it, but... Story... What else
We can focus on trying to complete the Pokedex when we're done with all these missions.
That one, I know that one. Auxiliary to complete. I still need to do that one eventually. When I go there. That one... I know that one.
Battling the survey called Secret Weapon, that's something we should probably do about now.
Yeah, I'll go do it now.
And then after that, I'd say we should go to the Fieldlands so we can do the Daybreak stuff. Because again, that's going to be a huge help for you.
Yep. And that's where one of the lakes are. I need to go this way. No, I can't complete the Pokedex and probably, I don't know, maybe, who knows. Need something for me?
Yeah, that's correct. You can't complete the Pokedex until you've completed the post-game story, and even then, there's still a good section after that prevents you from completing the Pokedex.
So I had the news.
Up to you. You can do it.
Alright, there's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard of our core secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Alright, everything's set. Cool.
And who shall this mysterious secret weapon be, you might wonder?
Hi. What? You, the gatekeeper?
Greetings, Blue. Nothing to report.
Rest? I'm just a common guardsman.
Please, Captain Zizu, I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me.
Alright, I can't wait to get my ass whooped in some way. 3 Pokemon. Alright then, what phrases do you...
Can you immediately figure out what the other two are from the first one?
Is it Starly and Shinx?
Yes.
Man, this Pokemon level 62, I should be worried! Ow!
Yeah, rest doesn't fuck around just because he has first stage Pokemon. I'd say if you're going to just go straight for attacking, I'd say Thunder Fang, so you have Stab.
Oh look, oh yeah, and I have Double. Don't worry, I know exactly what to do. Let's even the playing field. But hey, at least you've been training like crazy.
Yeah, special make for good experience.
Yeah, we'll just go for, any of them, I guess. Alright, thanks.
Alright, next up is Things. Yeah, like, just imagine how tough this battle would be if they were fully evolved. But that their first state and still being able to do this much is already a testament to the fact that he is actually fairly strong.
I very much agree. Anyways, let's end it.
Indeed. We are the Crystal Gem.
Fuck, it still lives. Fuck, he used that. Anyways, back to what I was doing.
Indeed.
Ruining your day. Fuck, he still lives. Why the hell... Oh, clever little bastard.
Now that I have the offensive buff, I should be able to KO with a strong style power gem.
It has no effectiveness. I'm going for Orb Time. Alright, cool. Time's up.
You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman.
And maybe evolve your Pokemon.
But then they're not as cute. This was to be expected. Setting up beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your journey has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on getting into the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let them in. Goodness, what people let me have it when that happened. But I also befriended some of the Pokemon. Before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I'd gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now, I think I'd better get back to work.
Hey, thank you for the grit rocks. Well, that was definitely a visual buffer. Anyways, I'm gonna need to go use the restroom, so we'll be right back.
Okey-doke.
Huh. Okay, noted. Hold on, let me try something. There we go here, we go to my BRB. Oh no, no, it's gone. Okay. Oh no, there we go. Now you can hear it in the background.
Yep, there we go. Anyway, while Blue's away, I might as well try and fill the noise. So if anyone in the chat has any questions, I'll be glad to try and fill them in with what knowledge of a game I do have. do 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 da 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 do. Guesses on how many times Blue will wipe of a final fight. That very much depends on how much grinding we do beforehand. Like I definitely hope at the very least he wipes a few times in each of the different stages of the fight. Daniel, I'm assuming by your question you know what I'm meaning by stages. So I'm definitely hoping he gets wiped on the original stage, then gets wiped on the second stage, and then gets wiped on the third stage. Mostly just because I hope that gets him that he gets the reactions that just very much embody how a lot of us definitely feel playing the final fight. And I'm avoiding saying anything specifically because just in case he actually does come back while we're having this discussion. But yeah, like I hope he wipes at least once on each of the stages, but that will very much depend on how strong we get beforehand. Which, if we're just going by with the missions, from my experience, we'll definitely end up under-leveled originally, which will at least get us the initial reaction to which will get us the reaction to that first stage's wipe. But after that, it depends on how committed we get to grinding before we go back and reattempt the final fight. And I'm guessing since Blue is gonna be able to do stuff with the Daybreak DLC, he'll probably have an easier time grinding as well because I imagine the Daybreak stuff will definitely help with experience because, well, it's outbreaks. It's very helpful getting experience. Yep, definitely is fitting to just call it the fight because if there's any fight in Legends that people are going to be talking about, it's that fight. Like, that is just the greatest fight in the game. And I have so much I'm going to talk about when that fight comes. Which, anyone who's seen the Legends Arceus chat on the Discord server, you know exactly what I mean by stuff I'm going to talk about because I posted a video which I'm spoiled, but I specifically asked someone to at least help me remember by the time we get to that. And if anyone's been noticing the hints I've been dropping regarding that fight throughout the streams, kudos to you. Kudos to you. I'm not trying to make it too obvious. So please don't bring it up. That'll be my job when the fight comes. So I just say, haha, did you really not notice with all the times I've been saying this over and over? God, Blue, how did you not see this coming? Oh, you're back?
No.
What?
No. This is somebody else entirely.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, he is back. Never mind.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Now let's see. I guess that's how many times I will wipe. Yeah. You guys had conversation, all right?
We were having some conversation while you were gone. Don't worry, I avoided saying anything. I'm not saying anything regarding spoilers. We pretty much only just referred to it as the fight throughout the entire thing.
And the fight. I mean, yeah, it's the fight. The fight that became iconic and all over you. It's fine.
There's a lot of fights out there. What are you on about?
Yeah, but don't you know we're just referring to the Ultimate Charm rematch?
The Ultimate Charm rematch?
Yeah.
There's something in this game called Charm? Oh, wait.
The battle with the Misfortune Sisters.
Yes, I remember the Misfortune Sisters.
Let's see. Let's get to the point. I got lost here. I went out and stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. Never seen before. Flowers.
God, it was such a plot twist when it turned out that Clover had access to Abomasnow, whatever it was called, and actually showed off in Mega Evolution 1 Legend Arceus. God, that was such a shock.
Oh yeah, so totally.
Yay! I have a Gracidia flower.
It'd be so interesting though if they introduced the Mega Evolution in this game.
Well,
I imagine that's something that's going to get a lot of details when we go into the Kalos Legends game. Mostly because we're probably going to be at the point where Mega Evolution is first discovered.
It could totally be discovered in the Hisuian region when Arceus threw a meteorite down there.
Yeah, he just decided, God damn it, Blue, you were supposed to seek out a Pokemon by now. God fucking damn it! And then he just threw down a meteor.
let's see. I have.
So
There.
do you want to know what?
I either am going.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like where am I going? Randos Island or Flora? I'm going over that way, aren't I?
Yes.
Where's he going?
We're completing the Token of Gratitude side quest. So for this, you need to go to the Floral Gardens and
Let him figure it out himself. I think he's got a common sense.
He's already figured it out. He's literally flying to.
Why are you telling him it then?
I'm saying it on record for the stream for people watching it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what was that? A shiny hurt sound?
It seems to be the flower field Eddie has been looking for.
Oh, it's. Oh.
It's dead.
Why are you sounding surprised? Do you actually not know?
Just a field from back then. That's.
Blue doesn't know any of it. Blue doesn't know about anything. Blue doesn't know any of the stuff about this. He's been trying to deliberately avoid spoilers.
But don't tell him spoilers then. Like where to go. That's backseat gaming.
Hey, I found out where to go.
He already figured it out.
It's like I'm going either to this island or the gardens. I think the gardens.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? A long time
You don't have to tell him.
I got out here and you guided me back. I was gonna say. Thank you so much.
Gasp.
Gasp indeed. Wow. All it took was someone to say, yell, thank you so much. There you are, you little hedgehog.
What took you so long? I've been waiting years for you to say thank you, you fucking lazy ass.
Oh my gosh.
Foul mouth shaman.
I'm naming you Foulmouth. I'm not, I won't. And I'm waiting for the stories. Yay! Of course! Who says I was done with this Pokemon yet?
Yep, you need to catch it.
Now the real challenge, where is it in this field?
I found it.
And no, you can't hide in it, you can't hide in it.
The question is, will it run if it spots me?
It's aggro.
Oh, it's an aggro?
Don't backseat game. Let him figure things out like a real scientist would.
Shit, 70!
Just toss an Oranberry behind him, I don't know. Start backseat gaming.
Step 1, we're throwing smoke bombs. Ow!
Uh,
And Oh, it would have been a neat detail if, in response to smoke bombs, Shaman actually sucked up the smoke.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Thank you.
No. Just get into battle with it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I just said it's aggro. You need to get in battle with it.
No, it's just wing balls. Wing balls are so weird.
What the fuck? Oh my god, do I need to get into combat? Fuck.
That's why I was saying just get into
I'm
combat.
gonna save, actually.
I don't have a save. It'll appear back, right?
Auto saves.
If you go to bed and change the time, it should respawn.
You could just go back and auto save. It auto saved when you finished the quest, which means it's when you.
That would require us to close the game and reopen it.
No. Is there not like a save load function like in Breath of the Wild?
I don't know if I have it enabled. Wrong button. Wrong button.
You think this game is so advanced we have multiple save files?
Oh look, I have autosave enabled. Am I gonna risk it? No.
Oh my gosh.
I would like to rest until midday.
They can't go too out. They can't be too adventurous when this game and actually implement multiple save files.
I mean, I would love it.
Pokemon, multiple save files? Never heard of it.
Wrong button. That button.
So also going to save that whole side quest with giving appreciation and then the flowers suddenly coming back to life again. That actually is referenced as the origin of Floroma Town, if I remember right.
Where does Shaman at?
Oh, really? Do I have to wait go like to nightfall? Then go to daytime?
Either that, you have to return to Jubilite Village.
Probably. Well. Oh well, now I know. Back to what I was doing originally. Bye!
Why would you not just fight the once in a lifetime? Why would you not just fight the unique encounter?
I thought
that way you just make sure it doesn't escape.
You have to return to Jubilife Village if you want it to respawn.
Eh.
And it's shit like this and it's because of shit like this I do try and give advice when it comes up. Because there was no way you were going to catch it at full HP, especially in a Great Ball.
Okay, well, actually, maybe. When you feed a Pokemon an item, it increases the chances just by itself.
Yeah, except it didn't give Shaman an item.
Especially if you know what item it's like. I mean, a good lookup can do.
I'll figure that out over time. It's fine. Anyways, I'm here to give my thanks to, Emotion? Yes.
Yes.
Hi there.
Down!
Alright, let's get into combat.
Fight me! Fight me, you coward!
Oh, nice music! Why the hell are you level 70?
That's just how legendaries speak.
Nah. Yes.
Thunder Wave first.
Oh, shit, he's probably down for Thunder Wave. Oh, dang. Alright, now we go for Thunder Wave.
Yeah, it's like I've been trying to tell you, levels don't exactly mean much in this. A Pokemon 60 levels lower than you can still tank a hit from you. And you can still deal decent damage to a Pokemon that's 20 levels higher than you.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
You say that to
You act smug, but that actually happened to me.
Say that to my level 90 Magikarp.
You know You know exactly that Magic Carp does need to tank a pretty strong hit.
Oh, so they just...
Having to tank it all up 2 self-destruct bullshit.
Hey, Blue, did you know that self-destruct doesn't kill you anymore?
Yeah.
Yes, I've let him know on multiple occasions.
Oh, that's funny.
Alright, we're gonna go catch
Mostly because he got insistent on asking what Pokemon had research tags that required them to use self-destruct.
You told about it and like, wait, what? You exports.
We meet here again. But no, this is the Daybreak stuff, so this is actual story stuff. Ever since you doubled that Alpha Cricketune for me, I've had my hands full as well.
I thought I might as well catch more Pokemon since I'm out here.
No idea why, but Munchlax seems to run off in different directions. Max! Munchlax, where are you off to now? I'm not sure why he's so focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. Matt!
You're gonna leave... What the fuck? God, what?
Yo, I like the jib of this Munchlax.
I don't know why I have it big and making him a Snorlax recently. Couldn't be able to stop him by then.
What's that just now? It almost seemed to be responding to Munchlax. The rock phone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying its destination. It's pointing to Ramenas Island. My, isn't this exciting? I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across Hisui.
I want more Pokemon to catch.
Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Could I ask you to visit Ramenas Island to try and shed some light on this new mystery?
I'm only doing it because, like, I caught one Pokemon. I missed another one because I messed up. And then...
A new anomaly.
And then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go catch some Pokemon.
I'll say this to save you time. I advise you to change your time to night before going to Ramenas Island. It's just more to save time in the future.
Time in the future, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
I'll explain when we get there.
Well, not even I know what you're on about, and I've experienced it.
Because it's not something specifically related to the incident itself. It's more for Pokedex.
Now I think about it, how far into Legends Arceus are you? You seem to know like almost everything.
I pretty much completed the game.
There you are! Oh, wait.
Do you have the funny Arceus?
Yes, I have Arceus.
That's funny.
Alright, we're gonna fight you. I'm gonna kill you. And then I'm gonna catch my Munchlax.
Oh shit, you actually came across a Munchlax?
Yeah!
He did. Are you not paying attention?
Fuck
No,
you,
I was too busy trying to have a discussion with you.
Oh, I see.
I want you. Get... Thank you. Oh, I should probably just get the Munchlax combat with Munch.
No, I advise against that because I think Munchlax is one of those, if you get into combat, has a chance to run away thing.
Well, in that case, hit it in the back then, if you can.
I might try to stun it first. Actually, after I go and organize my inventory...
Blue, do not go away.
I'm not going away, I'm sorting something out. I'm putting... Can I move these around? There we go. Alright, I should... Yeah, there we go.
And do you not have food you can just use as bait? Rather than throwing stuff at him?
I mean,
An Oranberry on him.
I do. Wrong button. Oh look, they're right next to each other. Perfect.
Level 7. What a challenge.
Okay, wait for him to take bite in it and throw.
Yep.
You don't gotta tell him everything.
It's fine. It's totally fine. I got myself the Munchlax now. Alright, cool. Bye.
Congratulations.
Bye.
Alright, now to Ramanas.
No, hang on. I need to go and, get this thing.
A wisp, yeah.
Might as well do it. I'm here. Oh,
Delicious.
and I do want this over here. You look fun. Alright. Nah. I'll just go over here.
You can come back for it afterwards.
Is that why you wanted it to be nighttime?
Research tasks involving being caught at night.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
You've been given a hint, Blue. You should catch something.
Yeah.
Wow! Wow! A hint! Catching something in a Pokemon game.
Huh.
Blue, what do you think will be caught at night? Huh?
I don't know.
These Chimchar, perhaps?
Well, let's see exactly.
Thing's low level, you can toss an Ultra Ball at him.
Hold up, let's see. It was.
A new
anomaly.
Ah,
Scary.
It's on the other side of the island. But though, I do need that thing.
Indeed.
That should work. Thing's level 10.
I don't have my Pokeballs on me.
Yes, you do.
He doesn't have specifically Pokeballs.
Is that a problem?
I suppose to him, maybe, considering he brought it up.
Bye, sir.
Oh,
Alright. What's over here? That was a cry.
there seems to be a place my Munchlax was interested in.
To foxes, all sleeping somberly.
And
This is a
Hisui and
trailer.
Zorua have research tasks involving being caught at night, so I'm just saving you time to complete its Pokedex in the long run.
Now, smoke bomb.
All I do,
What level are they in general?
I think that they're around like level 25, if I remember right.
Yeah.
All I do in the sake of efficiency.
Oh boy, what's that giant smoke cloud next to me? I sure hope it doesn't.
That was easy.
I always wonder why Pokemon just don't care about the giant smoke cloud next to them.
I mean, they could just think it's a friend using smokescreen.
What? Hey, Joey, why are you using smokescreen?
Where's
Joey?
Joey?
Where's Joey, guys? Where did Joey go?
Joey, this is the fifth. Joey, hide and seek finished 5 days ago. You can come out now.
Man, I like that guy. He was a different color than me.
There we go. I got some more Pokemon now.
done with your investigation? Please, tell me what you found.
Indeed.
That hardly tells me anything. What kind of Pokemon did you see, then?
They
Or
was-
spiteful foxes.
Sorry, I was pushing buttons too fast.
The
The
spiteful
Spiteful Fox Zoroark? Well, you came across a rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Icelands before, but not here.
Why do they even give you different options?
So was that it, Munchlax? You were curious about Zoroark?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Man, this is a chance of a lifetime, 2 Munchlax in one area. Well, this is unexpected. It seems there are 2 Munchlax now. But naturally, I would never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. It's you, right? Not the Munchlax next to me, the other one.
Oh, it's adorable.
Griefed.
I totally meant it was the Zoroark that was the one on the other side of me. I totally didn't mean I thought one on the left was my Munchlax. No, I definitely didn't mean that.
I gotta
Let's
saw
just
that
ignore it and move on.
hold on for a
So was
second.
Zoroark. How odd for it to appear in the Fieldlands. Man. I only hope this isn't an omen of something unpleasant yet to come. As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain.
Okay, I've caught how many Pokemon this time? 6?
I think you've caught 5.
I've,
It was either 5 or 6.
I've caught 6 so far, including Mesprit and the 5 Zororas. I'm gonna catch some more. These are research tasks.
I mean, it could have been 7, but you didn't catch Shaman.
Fuck you. I don't want you. I want something I don't have full on.
Pichu maybe, but I don't know if Pichu spawns at night.
It would spawn here. Nope.
No, that's level 10. There was a Crobat.
Wanna go about catching the Alpha Parasect?
Yeah,
He
maybe.
sees you.
I know that. I was waiting for him to
Easy.
stop moving.
Makes sense.
Now, do me a favor. Get in the Pokeball. Well, Great Ball.
Everybody backseat game blue.
If I didn't backseat him, he'd probably have been waiting 5 minutes in the Shrouding Ruins trying to remember all the nobles because he thought there was a puzzle there when he just had to go for a conversation.
That'd be funny though.
Fine. I will attack you. I don't want to. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I have Thunder Wave.
Indeed.
Plus, if blue wants guidance, you could just ask.
Why did you... You're being more painful than you should be. Get in the ball. I am not using an Ultra Ball. Thank you. My stream, my bitrate seems to be going up and down like crazy.
Alright, so wanna go after that Alpha Parasect?
I mean, I might as well, I guess. I also want this thing. Why do I have an alpha music?
Why do I hear boss music?
Oh, that thing.
Alpha Stan.
That's a... Okay. Ow. Ah! I said combat! Oh, hi, it's other Pokemon. Step 1, Thunder Wave.
Look at him go.
Step 2.
Gosh, what does Drowsy do again?
Drowsy is just sleep.
No, it's not.
It's sleep. It's essentially the same thing as sleep. It's a chance of you skipping a turn. It's basically sleep that lasts longer in exchange for only having a chance of happening.
It's paralyze. It's just paralyzed without the speed debuff.
That's it, I'm throwing
Pretty
an
much.
Ultra Ball.
So I wouldn't imagine if it inflicts some other debuff or something like maybe a small debuff to your defenses. Based on the
That was
idea, like if
Drowsy.
you're sleeping, you're vulnerable.
Oh. They'll randomly be unable to use moves on their turn, but also take more damage from attacks.
Ah, just literally what we're saying.
Yeah. Well, no, you just said some kind of debuff. Could have been attack, man.
Oh,
I
shit,
said
what
some
is
kind of
it?
I said some kind of defense debuff.
Well, good thing I can't be affected by that. Give me Ultra Ball. Go. Keep using Stun Score.
Better than not dying.
Thank you.
And now we can either ignore this Paris or set a light.
Uh-oh,
You
there's a
mean-
bot.
I don't care. for the
Ignore the bot.
Yeah, we ignore the bots. We don't. If we like talk about them and like try to make them like well known, that's when more come.
I
Yeah.
see.
Oh hey, I should probably go get that satchel and get some more merit points.
And then you can use that to get more evolution items. Or rare candies.
Alright. There we go. Perfect. Do I really want?
All of these Paris are just like, is that a human existing?
Cool. Bye. I already have my research tags for you guys. I'm looking for other Pokemon. That one's already maxed.
Ugh. B-Barrel, maybe?
Probably. Oh yes, easily.
Should probably go after the alpha one at the other side of the dam.
Nah.
Yeah, true, there is an alpha one at the other side of the dam.
Oh, screw you.
Angie Barrel.
Hold up. I need to use... Alright, cool. Alright, we're just gonna get in combat. And then... Pokeball, because, you know, I'm higher level and I should catch it. If I'm wrong, then what the heck?
Haha, you think it's that easy in Arceus?
Huh.
I always go the passive route.
Fine, we'll
Throw
go with
a
Thunder Wave.
berry, watch it eat it, throw a ball at its back. Almost works
Yeah.
every time.
My strat was just always use Denico, my Luxray to inflict Thunder Wave. If possible, lower their HP using the Elemental Fangs. If not, just go straight to using Ultra Balls. Or even Pokeballs.
I just think it's quicker to just throw a berry, maybe a cake that it likes, and then throw a ball at its back.
Yeah.
Works like a charm. Almost all the time, too.
But that requires thought. I just want to throw stuff.
Well, okay.
I'm probably wasting more resources being in combat, but you know...
also ticking time because you have to deal with text saying, "Oh, it got out."
There you go. Thank you.
I mean, it's not like you could have exactly caught it outside of combat since it was aggroed on you.
No,
You could make distance to make it not aggro you, then throw a parry.
Yeah, but then that'd probably take more time than any amount of
No, it would not.
out dialogue would.
You have a mount that can run away faster than anything in this game. You could create so much
Yeah,
distance, and you could tell. Oh, you can't teleport.
Still, it takes up more time than it breaking out of a Pokeball and having dialogue for it ever could.
Huh.
Let's see, I have... You're already 10? Noted. Cool. Bye.
There is also just a chance that you just catch it. You don't have to Thunder Wave it, you don't have to deal damage to it, you just give it a berry, throw balls back, and it's done. And you can just go along your day without dealing with, oh, you won the fight, or whatever.
It's not that much time for me. Blood the victory theme makes you feel good.
Give it a shot, throw a berry behind him and just throw an Ultra Ball. That'll work. Don't get too close.
Nope, it's noticed you.
It's noticed me, but can't see me.
Or you could just catch it. See? No need to use Thunder Wave. No need to deal with text. You just did it.
Yeah, of course I'm going to try and throw a Pokeball outside of battle if I can. That's just my general in-battle strategy.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Alright. I think that's good enough. How many Pokemon do we have now? 12 Pokemon. Oh.
I see you've caught 12 Pokemon. That's far more than one, Blue.
You thought it was 5.
I didn't need to catch the extra
Yeah,
2 steps, fine.
Yeah, I thought it was 6 Pokemon ago, pal.
You see, I completely forgot about Chimchar. All I needed was just... It's fine. Thank you for the money. At least I got...
There we go, a lot more money because you caught 10 or more.
Uh-huh, and Alpha Pokemon.
Oh, it seems you made some new observations.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
it saved you some time. And completed Zoro as Pokedex entry because of it being caught at night. You're welcome.
Yay! Points. Not like I'm not gonna have somebody. Let's return to the village. Now I'm gonna return back to Jubilant, and then I'm gonna go back because, you know, I'm a dummy and... Fine. I would have it if I would say. It's fine.
Report to Silene first.
Report to Silene first? Okay, fine.
You're going to go back to the Fieldlands. Don't worry. It's almost like my operates there or something. So if it's gonna be involving a Munchlax, you're probably gonna be going back there.
And, I mean, I already have a Munchlax now, so yay!
Yeah, but it's not my Munchlax.
Yes. This means yes.
A gathering of Zoroark, could this have been caused by the space-time rift? I suppose we don't know enough yet to say for certain.
Keep moving too fast.
At any rate, thank you for the report.
Thank you for the stuff. Munch. Okay.
Munch! Blue, things are growing worse. After we parted, Munchlax reacted to several different locations, and there was a mass outbreak in all of them. Simultaneously in multiple locations?
I see.
These must be somehow different from the mass outbreaks we know. Why don't we call this new phenomenon a massive mass outbreak? Your new orders are to investigate this massive mass outbreak.
Thank you.
It sounds like I can count on you to keep investigating. Well then, I'll be waiting for you by the front gate.
Well. there's another new request from her. Sure, we'll take it.
Yeah, that's basically her asking to investigate for mass outbreaks. Munchlax suddenly took off running in the rainstorm. I tried to stop him lest he get wet, but then I saw the mass outbreaks appearing all over.
I need to stop going through so fast, sorry!
After what the mass outbreak that Munchlax was so curious about. Look at his face, he is so... Bang! He is truly a pearl of wisdom. If that is the case, Munchlax might be able to help us investigate this phenomenon.
I thought he might be a diamond of wisdom.
I'll also work with you as I'm concerned about Munchlax. Massive mass outbreak in the Fieldlands. We can begin our investigation as soon as you're prepared. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, we'll go.
Excellent. Out to the Hyde camp with us.
You just wanted to get one shame in, and then it becomes a whole new storyline. I am a dummy.
I wouldn't focus on the shaman, I'd focus on the mass outbreak first, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a timed thing. We haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet, nor has Munchlax reacted to anything. Shall we just wait for a while to see whether something happens?
Oh, there's the rainstorm.
Man, if only these things did something. It's raining, and it looks like it's going to get worse. Ah! Are you worried about the rainstorm, Munchlax? We still don't know what's causing these mysterious massive mass outbreaks.
Good question, how do you find one?
Perhaps that fancy map of yours can show us something.
I mean, sure, it is waterproof, right?
Match!
Oh yeah, it's waterproof. Oh. Hi.
Arceus was very generous when giving you a waterproof
What kind of
phone.
plebeian would I be if I didn't make it waterproof?
Well, that's
He's speaking through a paper tube.
That is...
Look, I have to make this voice differentiated, okay?
It was a different tone. Whatever.
It's an attempt to give it an echoing effect, I'll have you know.
And so, yeah, multiple mass outbreaks in an area at the same time, many of which don't even have Pokemon in that specific area.
Alright then, we're just gonna go those three first. Yeah, I can face. Yeah, I can go that way. I mean, I probably could have pinned it.
Would you have an easier time pinning them?
I was about to say, it's like, I should probably pin them.
Okay, what's going to be a massive mass outbreak number 1?
If you like it, you can stay there. If you don't like it, just go on to the next.
Well, I mean, for the mission, you need to go and clear it anyway. Because apparently investigating the areas requires you get rid of all the Pokemon in that area for some reason.
No,
Oh,
I don't think I should do this one. This one, they all just teleport.
That's a good point.
I mean, it helps you clear it out quick enough, which is good for the mission.
Yeah, true, but they're all teleporting, and it's like, I need them to sit still.
No, I'm meaning if they vanish, then they get out of there, meaning the massive mass outbreak finishes, and that's required to complete the side quests.
No,
I guess.
idea.
If it would just approach a mass outbreak, recognize what species it was, and do that for 3 instances, I'd be fine with just leaving. But no, you have to clear out 3 massive mass outbreaks. Well, 3 areas in a massive mass outbreak. I don't want you to have to go through the hassle of trying to get a second massive mass outbreak to spawn in an area like I had to go through.
Noted.
Because I couldn't find a single goddamn because I couldn't find the last goddamn Curlia. There. Quick enough. Quick enough. Now go on to the next one.
I see now. Okay.
And you have to do that for 3 of them. So what shall be in this one? Spiel. Ball. Big ball.
Oh, really? Oi! Oi! Thank you. Did I seriously copy Alpha? Okay.
Yeah. Ball. Oh no, wait, this is not ball.
That's... Greater Ball.
The greater ball.
That's, God damn it,
Yeah.
I forgot the term for it. Elliptic? No.
Ecliptic.
Why did you dodge the attack?
I'm trying to think, remember what the term was for like a stretched out circle. I know it has a sort of I know it has a specific term.
Thank you.
Like it's not quite an oval. It's like a circle that has the sort of sides of it stretched out.
Cylinder? What are you on about?
I'm trying to think of what shape I'd use to best describe Celio because it's not circular.
Eggplant.
Great. Now I'm gonna have that thought stuck in my head.
Whoops.
There's still a couple more fields to go.
Ah, what
Ball.
the fuck? Oi!
Ball.
Fuck you.
What? We're just having fun playing with you.
At least has no sign of stopping anytime soon. Thank goodness for that.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
And nowhere to go but a da-na-na-na-na.
Is this true?
I mean...
Is oblong the shape you're looking for?
There we go.
Maybe oblong. Oblong doesn't sound right to. Oh yeah, Daniel, that's what I was thinking of. An ellipse. That's what I was thinking of.
Where the heck is
Okay.
the last field? Oh, it's all the way over there.
Yep, now you're knowing my pain with massive mass outbreaks, trying to find the one last Pokemon required to finish off the outbreak.
Mission complete.
Alright.
Mission complete. Oh, nope, there's still Spiel there.
Oh, there's a Sphelio now. Oh, they literally just spawned in. Okay.
Get the second one that you can clear out if you want.
I think you still have to get out. Would you just open up missions and check it for me?
Yeah, I only have, where is it? It's over here.
So request
I have
and
one more.
mass outbreak in the Fieldland. So yeah, you're fine to leave now and move on to the next one if you really want.
I need to heal you first. I also should probably go craft some stuff. I need to craft...
Blue, do not get distracted with other stuff. This is seriously a limited time thing. It's not.
Yeah, it's limited time, but he's already got so much done, man.
Still, better safe than sorry.
It's not like
okay.
it's timed when I'm in the pause menu.
It's not timed when he's in the pause menu.
Yes, I know, but it's still timed even when it's in battle or even just getting distracted to go and craft stuff. If we don't need to craft stuff now might as well try and reach the last part of the last outbreak required to be able to complete the side quest.
Okay.
What the heck? Why
I'm
are
ser-
you...
I'm serious when I had a situation where where I wasn't able to get the required free investigations of mass outbreaks in an area, so I had to wait for another one to spawn. I was goddamn furious. It took ages to get another one to spawn.
Okay.
Make a heal. Make a basic heal. Oh, screw you! Ow, I want to just... Fine. Done catching you, you're only gonna die.
If you will not be enslaved, then you will perish.
Precisely.
So unless you're cute.
I mean, debatable. Debatable on level of Q.
Dude, I saw this Riolu the other day. They were like the cutest thing ever, and we had like just a nice chat, and I went along with my day. He was great.
I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna go.
All Riolu's I come across just try and throw aura spears at me.
You're kidding me, really? Dude, this one was like the nicest one ever.
I want that one! Thank you.
It was just like such a genuine surprise to me. I said, okay, you get to live. It was awesome.
I'm guessing that's in reference to if you will not be enslaved, then you will perish. But that your motherfuckers in the 1800s be like.
Totally.
Haha, it's funny because it's true. Anyway, yay, more Zorua.
Oh, you found another one?
Yeah, and
Wow.
and they're aggressive.
They're all on me! Oh no, whatever shall I do? They're normal ghosts. I bring out my dark type. They all die? Either they all die or they all get my Pokeball.
I mean, you're required to defeat them with dark type moves anyway, so
If you want to, I don't know, I'd catch every single one.
Okay.
it's for the sake of research.
For the sake of our research, you shall perish.
Reminds me of last stream when I went to find Riolu and I was just like, you know, there's some research tracks where you have to stun Riolu, so it's some quick and easy research poison. So if we just throw a few balls of mud at it, we're just like, okay, we're gonna throw mud at the child.
We're being bullies.
And then after a while, the Riolu started running around and dodging it. So we were just having fun with them, basically just practicing evasive maneuvers like we were a boss battle in an RPG.
Totally.
Agile style to get more moving. Agile style to get more moving. Na 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 na. Oh hey look, is that a
Cool.
wisp over there? I swear I see a wisp. Oh look, there's a wisp right over there.
The range in which you can see wisps can be ginormous. I know personally.
Na 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 na.
Yeah, and then on the other hand, you can get moves that suddenly appear right in front of you a second before you can even notice it. This is all fun and games until it turns out that we're gonna get a hold of Alpha Zoroark.
I know, right?
And they're just all like, do not touch of a child.
Yes.
There. Alright. The new horses are found. Oh, hey, look. They're here.
Yep, more. Okay.
They're stalkers. God damn it. I want that one. And...
Oh shit, they zooming.
Bye!
They're both aggro.
They're all of them are aggro.
They're all aggro now because you were dumb.
Well,
I disengage. Oh my gosh, I disengage
No.
so badly now.
No, don't fight. They're glass cannons. They're frail. You can take them down in one hit.
yeah, if I use the normal style. It's like, yeah, if I go normal
Do it.
style, I'll do it. One dead. You think?
Oh, okay, well, I didn't think they'd be stupid.
Oh, they're being fun. Hey, just more things to use my blade on. I mean, you're level 64. I mean, if I taunt
Oh
you...
no, a ghost type move against the dark type.
I mean, if you live, that's wonderful. It means I get to catch you. If you die, then oh well. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, I have two of them? Bye!
If dip do, the cat's got flu, the dog's got chicken pox, down goes you.
Where'd you get that from?
Oh no, he's getting a natural.
Wait, is that not a thing over in America? When you're kids and you're basically sort of like trying to choose like one person to be it in a game of tag or something, just going back and forth between people going, if dip do, the cat's got flu, the dog's got chicken pox, out goes you. Is that not something you do over in America? But it's basically just a way of just choosing. So it's basically just a thing kids might do to when sort of choosing from a group of things. Basically, just choosing from a group of things when I have no preference.
No, we have eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah.
It's basically a variation of eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, America has eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we probably do also have eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but I grew up with it, dip, do.
See.
Give me thy soul. Da, da, da.
Wait, these were your souls?
The blue, the beholder of souls.
What? You didn't know?
Becomes a Dark Souls boss.
I mean, yeah.
And Vesa, the one who tasked you with collecting all the weapons, just like, wait, what? Wait, what? No, they're not your souls.
What do you
It
think?
could be, who knows?
Yes,
I found them, they're mine.
Precisely. Oh. Oh well. I got 4 done. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, I'm that
Nothing.
one boss that can either chill and have a conversation with, or you can go and try to murder me. But you know, I'm gonna murder you first.
Yep.
Whoa.
And that's why I told you to get them done quickly as possible and not get distracted. Thank you for your investigation in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Here, a bunch of rewards because you deserve it, and it's a post main game update quest.
Uh-huh. Yes.
What could that mean? Do Pokemon gather when there's especially heavy rain? I wonder whether Munchlax was reacting to the rainstorm itself or to the massive mass outbreak.
Who knows?
We'll just have to investigate further, but how best to do so? We've had a good look around the Obsidian Fieldlands, but it's only raised more questions. Shit. Caliber wasn't around when I was here, so we don't know. So I don't know whether you want Tober or me.
That frown doesn't suit you at all.
What?
Oh, Mr. Caliber. Well, you see, blah blah
Then
blah.
they explained everything.
Massive outbreaks that occur during rainstorms? I've never heard of such a thing. But of course, life is full of surprises. After all, it's not often that Pokemon from beyond our world appear at the Temple of Sinnoh either. Perhaps these Pokemon are reacting to the arrival of mighty Palkia.
or Dialga.
Why don't we head back to Jubilee Village? As it shot me a good place to visit. The girl's awfully popular after all. Where people gather, information abounds.
Of course, the hairdressers.
That might just work.
I agree. We won't learn anything new if we simply stay put.
It's Shadow then. I'll wait for you at the hairdressers. Excellent. So you guys done over here in the Fieldlands? Oh wait, does it have to be daytime for me to get Shaman?
I think you could. I think you probably should still be able to find Shaman at night.
We're gonna find out.
It is in its land form, so it's not like it's gonna be otherwise.
True. Alright, now to go to the task I originally came here for. We just got sidetracked with everything else.
And as you can imagine, with massive outbreaks, it's easier to complete the Pokedex, and it's also a good way to get a bunch of EXP.
And Pokemon.
Which is definitely going to help when you're going to be battling more legendaries.
Yep.
Driploon.
There you are. Good, you are here. Noted.
Okay, sneak and...
Ah! We're getting in combat. Now, you're gonna...
Paralyze a Valkyra?
I should have done that. And if I have to, I have Ice Fang, which is okay. Very speedy as well. Me forgetting I have Paralyzing. Oh, fuck.
Ah, right.
If we're going down...
And as you can see, despite it running away, as you know earlier, it's not Pokemon to run away when it's in battle.
Thank God. If we're going down, you're getting paralyzed. Okay, so I have Bird. I'm gonna go with Bird.
Okie doke.
And then I'm gonna slowly take you down.
I'd say maybe Agile Esper Wing because I don't fit. Because, like, Shaman is pretty frail. I don't know about an Agile style super effective move.
I agree there. Better. Now, get in an Ultra
Okay.
Ball.
Get him a ball.
Perfect.
Target acquired.
Oh look, is sun coming? Oh hey, yay! I got it.
Yay!
How unfortunate.
Token of gratitude completed.
Thank
Nice.
you. Do you have a death sentence?
I mean, it's already dead. Alright, now let's go report to the professor. I imagine you can get a lot of good money now.
Get enough to pay the real
Actually, yeah,
John.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, Massive Mass Outbreaks really just do give you everything. It's a lot of good EXP, it gets you a lot of Pokemon, and that by extension gives you a lot of money as well.
Helps you with your research. Has a
Yeah,
small chance for increases
it's
chance for shiny.
It basically just helps you with just about everything.
That's why they put it in the game. Also, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Only 500, what the heck? I'm returning to the village. I might as well go get the new quest, and then I'm gonna go back going to the lakes. As I assume... forget them. Maybe got things to sell. I'll do you later.
It's going to tell you to go into a mile, and then you'll be going there anyway, so might as well.
Oh, hey, I just realized. Especially since they showed it off. Yay, they have a lot more stuff. Nice, nice. I don't want that. I want to possibly sell. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I need to use that. Oh yeah, I have some things to use. Okay. Got this. And...
Rare candy on Kufel, since they'd benefit the most from a level up.
True. And then I have another red candy to go use. I'm gonna go use it on you because you have such the lowest EXP, as well as this. Fuck. Oh wait, I have...
It's fine.
I have this to go use. Oops. Special attack. Special attack.
And then special defense. Never helps. Never is bad to be a bit more tanky in this. It's not like Fire Emblem where there's strategies to being at low HP. Some attack boosts for my Arcanine form would probably help, but there's basically attack boosts for Carl as well.
Yes, that's what I'm going for. Who wants to get the 1 speed? Get the speed increase, God. Become the actual God you are! Noted.
Now Zen has all of the HP.
Nah, going on in. Alright, sure. Now.
I'm glad that side quest at least gives Mai some more screen time, because like she shows up for the banish thing, but she doesn't really have anything else.
Well, there's a couple of characters like that, actually.
Yeah, like Leanne as well. But at least Leanne had some story relevance with the stuff with Origin Ore.
True. Fairy dance together. That's not like a reference from Johto at all.
I mean, it's from Kanto.
True, they
It
are.
happens on Mount Moon. It seems to me you're still biting your tongue, Arezu. Have you heard anything else?
Well, I did hear something weird from a diamond clan of mine. What is it? Alpha's in the Crimson Island. Alrighty. Alpha's have I got? There must have been a mistake, right?
Alphas grouping together? That can be a problem. Man!
Hey, more research points.
I'm glad you stayed for several seconds on man! You know, the truly most vital speech bubble.
Yes.
All the roars are important, you know. Yes, it's natural to worry.
Or.
Which is why I'm investigating it, and I'm getting more research points because they're alphas, right?
You'll get more money because they're alphas.
True.
And some Pokemon do have research tasks involving catching alpha variants of them.
Yeah.
Are you ready to head to the islands with me?
Yeah, I need to go there anyways.
Excellent, then let's be off.
No. Oh, shit, time. Alright, so...
It seems the man's bad outbreak. Let's try to determine if this phenomenon occurs. Hey, hold
Little
on,
people! Oh,
No
you want
need
to do it? Okay.
I mean, if you want to, I don't mind not voicing him. What
That's
do you
fine.
want?
I heard rumors that you've been investigating massive mass outbreaks or some such. But I, Melly, have already solved the mystery, as the remains is to gather evidence.
Really?
Not bad, Nelly.
The reason these Pokemon have been mysteriously gathering in rainstorms is to give praise to the great Melly, naturally.
Where's my shotgun?
Hide shotgun.
Don't look sour, you two! I realize it's a difficult truth to accept right away, but the awe I inspire, as both sun and shadow, to the Adaman is clearly apparent to Pokemon. And, as thanks for your adorable efforts in proving my theory true, I'll give you this generous reward. Go on, take them. They're Aguav berries. Quite a rarity here in Hisui, you know.
Wow, how aggravating. If I briefly pause. Interesting.
As for why these Pokemon gather during rainstorms, well, that's surely to represent how I'm simply overflowing with wonderful qualities. And with that nugget of wisdom, I shall be off.
He was very shy and withdrawn as a child, until one day when he announced he was going to work hard and help Gadaman. I was happy to see him grow more optimistic, but I fear he may have taken that to extremes.
Yeah, I guess I can believe that.
But Agua berries? Where could he have found them? Max! Munchlax, did you eat some of the Agua berries? Munchlax, go on up 5 of the Agua berries.
Rolled.
I am now a god! Munchlax.
Ow! Bright light.
What's this? It looks like your fancy map is responding to Munchlax again. Cyndaquil.
Uh-huh.
Cyndaquil?
Well, no,
Yeah, at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, there's Cyndaquil. Oh, yeah, I need to go down here, and then I'm gonna head up here, if I can really go there, but oh my god.
Yeah, this is the power of massive mass outbreaks.
Oh, this is the power of... this is the power of a Munchlax.
Yes, location there as well.
Now that Munchlax is not only outbreak location, but the species as well? What does this mean, Munchlax? Don't ask me, I just eat the food.
I mean, how often do you get multiple shinies in a poll?
While massive mass outbreaks are ongoing, you can give Aqua berries to my Munchlax to find out what Pokemon are appearing at each mass outbreak location. Pokemon icon with a sparkle mark the locations of special mass outbreaks, while those with a berry indicate mass outbreaks where you may easily be able to receive Agua berries. Be sure to make the most of it to help out with your investigation. So if we keep feeding Munchlax Agua berries, we'll be able to learn more about these outbreaks?
Why is Munchlax... Well, okay.
Munchlax? What exactly is it you're trying to get us to understand?
Yo, these Agua berries splap. Can you give me more?
Whatever this all means, please investigate free mass outbreak locations in the Crimson Mirelands. So we can compare these outbreaks to those we found in the Obsidian Fieldlands.
I'll give you some more over time. Also, oh, actually, no, this is closer. Perfect. Okay. I don't care about Gumi, I care about... I care about this one, and possibly that one. I was like, shiny Ghastly! Nah. There are better ones I'd rather go for. As well as Goomy. Goomy's also one I could go for.
I think from my experience for ones with a shiny marks, I think those are just ones that are more likely to have hordes after the initial capture. From my experience, at least.
Fine, I guess I'm going that one, then that one, then that one. Although this one is closest.
Yeah, I'd prioritize Cyndaquil because Cyndaquil will have a chance to spawn Quilava as well. Then Quilava, then you can choose the last one at your discretion.
Alright, we're heading.
Just pick your favorites, man.
Indeed.
I'm trying to save him time and catching everything.
Boing, 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 boing. Oh, it's over that way.
The more time he has in this game, the more it's worth his money. Or something. Same.
Alright, wait. I need to craft. Can I craft more Pokeballs? Please, I want more Ultra Balls. No, I need to save those for reasons. Okay, I'm good enough. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Ah, fuck. God damn it! 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 Y'all suck.
You could always just make some distance to a retry, but
No. Oh, they're gonna.
I think it's level 16.
Oh, they're gonna try to retreat, aren't they?
Just catch ASAP. Ultra Ball.
Ultra Ball, true. That has a higher chance.
I wouldn't.
They're level
I wouldn't
16.
bet
At your rank, you'll easily catch them all.
There we go. That's one.
I don't recall if rank actually has an impact on catch rates.
It does some. Okay, against alpha Pokemon, it 100% does. Because I know for a fact that my rank 2 self could not catch that. Like, was it the Rapidash? I think it was the Rapidash
Yeah.
that I couldn't catch at rank 2.
But I don't know if I'd say that was because of rank or more that your team was stronger.
Okay, no, I'm trying to do my strategy where I throw berries and catch it with Pokeballs.
Yeah, but I mean...
That strategy only works if you're like a higher enough rank to catch it.
I mean, kind of makes sense. Come on.
I mean, it just makes sense in general. If you're a higher rank, you're more experienced in, I don't know, catching Pokemon.
Damn.
Or who knows, it might be based on the number of Pokemon you've caught. Like maybe when you hit a certain threshold, it just naturally increases catch rate.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Thank you.
Quilava. For some of these strategies, I know that I just like sit away from the crowd so they don't notice me, and I just throw wing balls at like everything, and it works because they're low level.
That's what I try. But they saw me.
Although I probably wouldn't advise that for smaller Pokemon like Cyndaquil, mostly because it would fly over their heads. Like, if it was an Alpha Cyndaquil, I'd maybe say Jet Ball probably would work.
Well, if they made the wing balls actually aim at your crosshair, then you wouldn't have to worry about them being small.
There we go, 2 turns.
Cyndaquil, why can't I catch you in this ball? Okay, so basically,
Remember when
I'm
Blue
very
threw like
small.
6 wing balls at that shaman?
Yeah. And I think the strange thing is, if I recall correctly, the wing ball variants actually have slightly larger hitboxes as well. But we just don't seem to hit anything that's under them.
Like the only theory I can think of as to why wing balls just don't feel like working sometimes.
Meow.
Hello, God of Time.
What? I need a
Hello.
Fancy
move.
seeing you here.
It's just like, oi, don't move. Don't move. Thank you.
This
move.
this
Don't
strategy
move.
to a Pokemon running away, introduce them to God, then there's your chance.
Don't move, or I will force you back into your mother's womb when you were a fetus.
Yeah, I'd be scared if I heard that.
Yeah. Is that everything in this area? No, they're still hiding around somewhere. Somewhere.
There's still a boy around here.
No. Not you. Oh my. Alright, where are you?
Yep.
No.
Yep. Now you're knowing my pain.
There you are.
Amazing.
And
There we go.
yep.
Oi. Oh. Well, screw you.
Angie
Ah, I caught you unaware.
is angry.
Now, watch as I, the Great Blue, catches you.
Oh no, Melly's rubbing off on him.
Totally.
Alright, cool, got the
See, that's when you have someone as boisterous as they can possibly be, voice Melly.
Oh, fuck. But there is still more!
Yeah, I focus more on making Melly annoying rather than specifically boisterous.
Well, that's what Melly is. Melly is boisterous, and that just indirectly makes him super annoying.
Oh, what the?
It's fine. It's fine. It'll still count towards making the outbreak go away.
No, it wasn't you. It was the other one. Also, why is there another one? Where are you?
Because fuck you. This is a
Oh,
mass
hey, now
outbreak.
there's Terra. Where have you gone? Are you hiding in a bush? No, you're not. And it's not shaking. Wow, I am.
Oh yeah, Daniel's right. I don't know when he sent that message. I'm sorry, Dean.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Literally just locking alphas behind rank.
Well, shoot. I can't complete it because I'm not finding any.
Yep. So might as well move on to the Quilava one.
I'm excited.
I mean, I know there's Quilava, but I really need to just, like, probably do the gassy one.
Yeah, at least her all airborne, so very easy to keep track of, unlike the small boys.
Oh shit, I'm on the other freaking side.
Mwah, mwah.
Yep, I just head down this way. Right? There we go. Alright, where? To the right, which means they're right over here.
A second, yeah.
Happy music.
Good spot to throw wing balls.
Yep. Zoom.
I like how happy music starts playing.
You found all of these spiteful souls.
The amount of backstrides I was using was insane. Okay, now they're all angered.
Now they're angry, yep.
Alright.
They just teleported. You just teleported behind them when they teleported in.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah.
Haha.
Alright, that Ghastly was close enough. You should have also gotten hit by that.
Haha, you don't have levitate in this.
Through you all shall perish. Alright, is there a
Yeah.
ghastly in that tree? Meow.
Haunters will appear after you get this one cleared out.
Probably.
Possibly.
Possibly, I'm more worried about getting Goomies instead.
Yeah, but if it says another horde has arrived or something, I think it still considers it as investigated. So,
Well,
so
it becomes a second horde to investigate, I think.
2 left. Alright, so I have 2 left.
You haven't come. Oh, wait.
No, it
Yeah.
says I have 2 left. I'm not gonna go back there until afterwards. I'm gonna go for Goomy.
Yeah. Tell me.
Because I don't want to waste time searching. I just want to go for Goomy, which is right over here.
Here
Amazing.
comes the boy.
I'm gonna go north. Where's my... Thank you.
Got a shiny goober. Goomy.
He's a shiny goober rock.
Oh, I need to climb up. Okay, cool.
There they are.
Oh, hey look, that's an alpha. Okay.
Alpha. Wing balls.
Wow, okay.
Aww. Oh, it's trying to roll. That's adorable.
That's how they move around.
Rolling around at the speed of Sliggoo.
Ow! Screw you! I have to kill you, fine. I'm killing you, probably.
Earth power.
Yeah, it's like... Is it really Earth Power and Iron Beast? Wow.
It's steel type, so it resists dragon.
That makes it super effective. I think.
No.
What did the thing say? Super effective or not?
No, it was neutral.
roar up.
Neutral,
Roll up.
okay.
Roar up time is neutral, so steel must resist dragon.
Alright.
But it also makes them weak to ground.
Of course,
Dodged.
I missed. Ow! You're no longer...
Oh, done.
Perfect. Perish. And then one more strong style.
You can catch it, you can catch it. Sleep. Aww.
We don't want to risk it.
I don't.
Oh,
want
but you
to-
could. Imagine
we're
having
on
a
a
level
time.
76 of goo, though, man.
I know.
We're on a time limit here, Kyle.
That's fine, whatever.
What the fuck?
What about that guy? You gonna have trouble killing him?
Wingmaul.
Fuck! You turn around.
It's level 52. Yes, you're fine.
Ow! I fucking tree.
The tree!
The fucking tree. Still have goomies.
Oh my gosh.
Where are the goomies?
Is it behind that haystack? Or no, that's a pile of leaves. Oh, now you're just too far.
No, I'm technically still in range, but you know. Alright, I need to go fly. There we go. What? Who the fuck saw me?
It's not the Goomy. Goomies run away.
No, some Goomies attack you.
Oh, that's a Paris. Never mind.
Yeah, of course, it's to go to Paris.
Oh, there it is.
There you guys are.
They were behind the pile of leaves, just as I assumed.
No,
Or something.
I think they just haven't spawned yet. Thank you.
Go me. Go me.
Ah, fuck.
So you have one left.
Yep, and they're all gone.
Yep. Yep, but now he has to try and get the massive mass outbreak to respawn.
Other things to do, though. He's got plenty of requests to take care of.
They
There's apparently a new one at the other.
Admiral.
There's a new request at the camp. I think.
No.
Or no, that's the current quest.
Yep. Alright. Let me just go back.
Yep.
Let me just go back to doing the lakes. What? Oh,
Yep.
why
Yeah,
is this
might as well get Azelf while we're here.
Simple as that.
We're good. No. Maybe. I mean, Zen is neutral. Okay.
Fight me.
Good. Now I can do save manipulation.
Fight me. Okay.
One ceaseless edge should be good. B, one ceaseless edge was okay. Fuck.
Okay. And you have to hope it doesn't kill itself with spikes.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hi. Okay, fine then. We're not doing that. Good thing you respawn.
Agile style.
True, agile style will work, because Dot's only... I've learned!
Miss. Okay, double hit. Swift.
Alright.
Agile style. Sit.
Perfect. And now, we get to use Pokeballs! Get in the ball.
Yay! Whoop.
Yay!
Click. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's any other things you need to do in Mylands. I don't think so.
I'll check my requests. There. So, I know where... Oh, I never went there.
Got a big checklist.
Oh, I know that one. Never mind. That one, I know that. Highlands.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff in the Highlands.
Yeah.
In that case, do you want to go to the Highlands first or the Coastlands?
I was gonna go complete the legend, the lakes, going to,
Yeah, I suppose that's always an option as well. But first, beforehand, can you just open up your inventory and show me what plates you have?
Flame, Splash, Zap, Meadow, Icicle, Toxic, Earth, Sky, Mind, Insect, Stone, and Fist.
Okay. I would like if we're wanting to try and get as many side quests done in an area one at a time each time, I'd advise against going up to the Icelands right now. I'd advise going to the coastlands before going to the Icelands. If I'm recalling how these plate missions go.
Oh, I guess Islands it is. I've got exactly 20.
Money.
There we go.
Money.
Let's see. Thank you, thank you. What would you like to do now? I'd like to return to the village. There we go. Down.
And who knows? Maybe if we're lucky, we'll just happen to have. Oh, immediately there's another massive mass outbreak in the islands.
We can check.
There's always a chance of it happening.
Not today.
You have to go into the gate to check.
No, I think it should tell you from there too, but alright. Yeah, he doesn't say anything. He'll tell you that there's a mass outbreak.
Yeah, I've never actually used that map. I pretty much only use it for individual areas.
Why are
that's whack.
Wow, there's two right here, dang.
The map can be used just in general to tell you where outbreaks in general are from your location.
That's what I think it isn't. Alright.
Arceus is convenient that way. He tells you what's going on around the world.
Nice.
Ultimately, whether you go to the Icelands now or even if that means you'll have to go there again at a different time, that's totally up to you. I'm not controlling what you do. I'm just letting you know if you go now, you're not gonna be able to complete the Play at Snow Point Temple mission yet.
Alright, I forgot about the Snow Point Temple mission.
That's my only apprehension against going to the Iceland right now. But if you're fine with going there again for that mission, that's fine.
We'll get some time passing for another mass outbreak, maybe.
It was like I was more focused on just one quest at the moment.
And it's that kind of small thing that makes you not a genius like Melly.
Doesn't matter what camp you go to, you have to teleport to the Pearl Settlement anyways.
True, there's also someone's satchel that I think I know who it is that I'm retrieving.
Oh? I hope it doesn't have my name on it.
No, that's not your name.
Oh.
Alright, the little fixes. Oh. Hi guys.
Monkey.
Actually, no. Ow. It's fine, I just want this. And then I should probably use actually.
Want to check in if there's a Riolu or Lucario down there?
I mean, I'll check.
Yeah, this is where I found the incredibly nice Riolu the other day.
Yeah, it's just a Riolu.
Just a Riolu.
Still, we can vibe with them a bit. They're not actually aggressive until you show aggression, so we can vibe with them.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Oh, I remember. I gave it a couple of orange berries and then went along my way. It was so nice.
Ah! I'm having trouble climbing the snow. It's fine.
It's okay. Riolu just thinks you're playing, don't worry.
Sneasler, get over here! I can't get up this ledge!
It's literally a pile of snow. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, food!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dog. Dogs love food. Give it. I don't know anything. You threw it at him.
You cruel man.
That's like throwing cheese on a cat's face. How could you?
Ow! I went the wrong way. Okay.
That's fine. You made enough distance.
You cruel soul.
Like here.
You could have a. You could have an orb.
Sneedler is disappointed in you.
So this is how you. I don't know if I don't know if Riolu's remember. Hold up, just walk up to him, see if he cares about you. Okay, yeah, he remembers. He remembers what you've done.
No one berries. Okay.
Riolu remembers your sins.
Oh my gosh.
Fine, I'll
Oh,
go.
oh god, and that just reminded me of Lucario's Pokedex entry of using its aura. It can read the thoughts of humans. Sometimes it doesn't like what it finds.
Sometimes it doesn't like what it finds. What does it find?
Riolu judges you for your sins just reminded me of that.
Riolu sensed your innocence, but you committed it so stupidly he's mad now. Gibble.
I mean to be fair, would you not also be pissed off if someone just threw a berry at you?
Look, I sensed this man's aura. He looked like a pretty good guy. Then he threw an orange berry at my face. What is his problem?
Ow. Ow. No.
Ba-ba-ba.
Give me. Thank you. Bye.
So that's why he... That explains why the satchel was there.
Precisely.
Oh my gosh.
Piano music fades away as you move away from the car jump.
It's like, I don't want to go deal with all this.
Anyways, as a precaution when throwing food, you should not throw it at them, besides them.
Yes, you should not use the L trigger to focus on them.
Though I think he's learned that already.
Leave me be in my misery. I'm the terrible person, according to
Who
Ray.
knows? Who knows? Maybe you'll find a Lucario here to make up for it.
I don't know if Lucarios are friendly.
Yeah, Lucario are also friendly until you show aggression to them.
Unless they're alpha.
But yeah.
Alphas are always aggressive.
Insert some comment about a lot of people would definitely be happy to find a Lucario in a hot spring.
Okay.
I am not elaborating.
You don't have to.
I don't wish for you to right now. Elaborate later.
I totally mean it's just because it's a rare spawn.
I don't think it is a spawn, is it?
Yeah, it has a chance of spawning just like Riolu, although slightly less
I'm
common.
talking about in a hot spring.
Yeah, Riolu and Lucario can spawn in the hot spring. I've seen it myself.
Oh, okay.
All right, time to face Yuxi.
Knowledge is power, don't open your eyes.
I won't open my eyes and there's nothing you can do about it.
But doesn't it get, like, rid of all my memories?
Don't tempt me, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
I forgot. Was this the one that, like, gave you a question to solve or something?
Yes.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, the question was Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many eyes do they have? Say it one by one, all at once.
Something like that.
Ow, sorry.
I tried to do it as word for word as I could, but I doubt that was one word for word.
No, you got it
Oh,
right.
it was? I don't know.
You actually got it right.
I remember it. I remember it so much because I've now seen it 3 times with my own time playing it. I'm joining Blue with its stream and then watching the upload earlier today.
Okay.
That should be good enough. Actually, I'm gonna use time to revive. To get that sweet succulent EXP. Shush, I want the sweet
Should've.
succulent EXP.
Should have brought somebody else more tanky then.
Shush, these are my only tanky boats.
Okay, well, never mind. Swift is like horrible move. It's not going to die, is it?
And just throw off. Not if you catch it quick enough.
Listen, if this thing doesn't stay in the ball, thank you.
Oh, that's staying on the ball.
It's knowledgeable enough to understand.
Thank goodness. Why do you have
obtained
that?
the Draco plate.
The Draco Blade.
Oh wait, hang on. After catching all three, I get a plate from them. But why do you guys have the Draco plate?
Because Weirdear gave you the psychic plate.
They're like, so what about post game? Ah shit. Don't question it.
God damn it! Why did we just make Weirdear a dragon like we intended?
I'm going Pearl Sediment. Because I'm getting those satchels.
Want to see if Judgy Riolu still knows your sins.
You can judge my sins in a moment.
Riolu judges your sins, Arceus.
Whoa, I like this guy. I like this guy. I can vibe with him.
I was
I can
gonna
just
vibe
imagine.
with him, but he wanted to go and perish, and it was. Here it is. Why are there such?
I'm just thinking back to the plates, like Arceus giving the psychic plate to Cleaver, looking at the trio, going, "Oh right, you guys here have this trick."
No, he gives the psychic plate to Weirdear.
Does he? Oh, Weirdear. Oh, I see.
Let's see.
How does Cleaver?
That one.
Or is that the bug plate? I don't know.
know.
Cleavor gives the bug plate.
Yeah.
Because we got the stone plate earlier this stream from Vespa Quinn.
Well,
So interesting.
I don't know about. It's like here. If I want to do an
You
order, I go here.
You can't complete the plate of Snow Point Temple now. You need a certain other plate for it.
Oh yeah, because it requires plates to open for some wacky reason.
It's understandable why when you know what the giant is.
Well, duh, but
Interesting. Okay.
And what has that giant always required in the past?
a common sense of knowing what to bring.
It requires
Ice.
3.
Ice, rock, and steel.
Which-
We have the icicle plate and the stone plate. We do not have the steel plate.
Oh yeah. What about the dragon plate and the electric plate, huh? Do those not
No.
exist?
Technically,
No.
Technically, no.
Technically, not
Damn
really.
it. They just suddenly existed for no reason in particular.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Vegalarian Reggies. It's the Galarian Articuno that does a military situation, but they just look a lot like the Reggies.
Oh, okay.
What do I like to do now? I like to return to the village, and we're going to Fire Spit Island. Also pretzels, because I'm hungry.
I stuck at Fire Spit Island because I was just so dumbfounded on what to do, despite the obvious.
Yeah, like if I didn't look back up, because that was pretty much the first situation when I'd ever come.
Oh, how could you?
Hey, I wasn't going to die to it like 5 different times.
I only died once before realizing that, like, oh, what's that? Oh, I probably should have done that.
Yeah, well, I didn't quite think of that. I imagined it was. I wasn't gonna deal with that. Who cares if I should have guessed by the fact that the clue was literally everywhere? Okay, so let's just try and investigate one thing as soon as possible.
Well, I was gonna try to go for like. Oh yeah, I just need to go for 1. The reason why I came here.
Yeah, you just need to get 1 outbreak, and you can go and check out others if you feel like it.
Sure. There's lots of stuff.
Okay, what's this one? That's just a regular Paris.
Oh. Why are you still following me?
Because it's a Paris.
No, I don't want to fight you. I want...
Goodness gracious.
Come on.
You shouldn't be targeting him.
No, I want those guys.
Oh,
Ow.
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna kill you guys, because I don't give a crap where you get. Ow, I went the wrong way. We're probably just gonna go kill them all.
Yeah, strong style brave bird.
I'd go strong style brave bird. I'd rather go strong style hurricane. Also, why the fuck is a Paris in it?
Because that's just how parasects be.
That's what the Parasecta do.
Wow, that Tangrowth was a wimp.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's bug type. Oh no, wait, it's actually neutral.
Oh! Okay. Well, I tried.
Screw you!
Tangrowth. Rock you like a hurricane.
Oh, no, you're angry too? Oh, come on.
He's just like, you just killed my parents, what did you expect?
I don't think he'd say that in the midst of a fight.
I'm just eating my pretzels just to get my research points.
Nah, it's more like, you just killed my parents, what did you expect? Send out Koofles. Actually, maybe we can talk this over.
Yeah, because you're already at research level 10, so I just need to kill you guys.
I have no need to get more information out of you. Therefore, I do not need to extort information from you so I can slaughter you. Wow, also motherfuckers in me 1800s. No.
Oh.
It's just me, or is that a blue square?
Oh, you actually...
Yeah, that's that stream thing.
I see, I see. Trying to go for the stars whenever I see them appear.
Oh, that's something actually interactive. I just thought it wasn't effective out of my stream.
I remember doing like the first time Blue introduced those little avatars. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's so many things you can like do with them that I don't do here because I don't have enough people. The duels are actually just quite simple. They just, you challenge someone, they accept, and you just watch. Bosses are really interesting and best with like multiple people.
Yeah, but gonna need a bigger crowd. Gotta do something, I don't know.
Yeah, if only we could just like get the whole server together for just a stream ever to have fun.
Well, not even. I'd like to like see Blue get popular somehow.
Yeah, there are more people out there who like have more views than me, definitely. They just do.
How could you strike gold?
I mean, I could do Friday Night Funkin' if I really wanted to, but I don't want to play that.
Well, that gold's already been mined.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you guys? I don't think any would be down here, but you know, you never know. Come on! There you
This is-
are!
This is the pain of mass outbreaks.
Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
No.
Wing balls just suck. Their hitbox is only bigger so you can hit, like, I don't know, flying Pokemon. Or Pokemon flying in the air.
Uh-huh. Yay!
Hooray! And now you can report back to mine with your findings whenever you're done with the current outbreak.
No, I'm done now.
I'm not gonna bother.
No.
You might find something you like. Because I can tell you, it's way faster just scouting what's around instead of actually trying to get it.
Well, actually, I could probably scout if I figured out. Oh, I have to toss down Agua Berry.
Mmm.
Yes.
Well
Well
done,
done,
Blue.
Irida is here to help us. What happened twice will happen thrice, or so they say. Massive mass outbreaks seem likely to occur in the Cobalt coastlands and other areas as well. So I've been discussing the issue with Irida. Why don't we demonstrate to her what's been keeping us so busy? We can turn our investigation to the Cobalt coastlands next. Match! Ah yes, Munchlax. I know what's been keeping you busy is eating. Damn right. Don't worry, you'll get your berries. Damn right, I better. I still wonder, what lies behind Munchlax's strange reaction to eating aqua berries? Does he get some sort of high from it? And I see everything.
Uh-huh.
How does he know which Pokemon are gathering where during a massive mass outbreak?
Uh-huh. He's a genius.
Perhaps. Hopefully our investigation will shed some light on this mystery.
Well, let me offer you a hand. I've learned some things about the massive mass outbreak myself.
I knew the leader of the program would help us.
Mysteries going on in Vastasui piqued my interest after all.
Across its vast space.
Indeed. On top
Plus,
of
they're
that,
friends.
I'll always tell the Astros, like, that's my thing. Friends since when?
We'd seen each other around before, but after talking more at the Harmony Festival, we thought we agreed on a lot of things.
Such as how exactly we think Adam is doing as a leader.
And we decided we help each other out, despite being from different clans.
Anyway, now that I've got involved with the investigation in the coastlands, what I heard from Iskan and Lena, that they both seen nothing that was like a mass outbreak, but stranger.
What are your thoughts on these mass outbreaks, Irida?
Well, I wonder what causes Pokemon to flock together this way. Perhaps there's been some shift in space because of Mighty Palkia's appearance? I'd certainly be glad to have much more Pokemon around. It would help Hisui flourish. It's too early to conclude it's all for the best. Hordes of strong Pokemon could be dangerous. I'll be sure to warn Lena, too, to be careful.
Yeah, because God knows she isn't gonna use that bone growl if she has it. She's just gonna not do anything with it. Not even give it to me.
We can meet up at front gates when it's time to set out on our next investigation.
Yes, I'm still petty about that. Instead I had to glitch my way up a hill. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck. Well, how am I to do with him?
What did you just? What? Why did you just do that?
You have to talk to Irida to do that, or
You
mine.
literally talked to Mike.
There you go.
Fuck. I'm an idiot.
Oh my gosh, it's not that bad. If you find a horde that's hosting berries, you can get more that way.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
There's one.
Yeah, that looks like that's where I'm going.
You can't teleport from here, you have to back out.
I figured as much.
And another collab outbreak as well. Neat.
If I really wish to, I'm gonna go pin, and then we're gonna go fly over the sky.
They're all gonna run, so just know that in advance.
Yep,
Yeah.
which is
Just
why
throw balls.
I'm just throwing balls.
Good on you, lad.
Fuck.
They're running! They're running!
Zoom.
There we go.
That guy's not running.
Well, you know, if they run, that means this place is cleared out more.
Well, they're not running, like, they're not disappearing, they're just gonna run away.
Ah, fuck.
There they go.
Yeah, you basically need to get them to run away from you twice in order to get them to actually leave. So I don't quite understand how we get aqua birds from this. Is it just like a
Oh.
there we go. It's just an added drop rate.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not a drop rate, it's a drop confirmed. They all carry one aqua berry.
Ah,
So the more you catch or kill, the more you get.
I know, 16.
Yep. He made back up the 6 he wasted, and then in like one more.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
A net bonus, and you get Swinub.
Yes.
Indeed. I guess we can go for Paloma now. This way. Let's fly!
Zoom.
I want that. Hi.
Ing leaves are very good.
Why do you think I stopped?
Meh.
Oh, I hate this place.
Yeah.
Mud
You
prevents
don't
you from dodging. And that's,
You don't know the pain, Blue.
well, he's gonna.
Yes, he will, but he
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
know it yet.
Whoa, what is that?
Hello there. No, I don't want you. I want that one. Thank you.
Hisui and Typhlosion.
You notice me? You want to fight me? Ow. Well. Alright, cool.
I've like never seen a Hisuian Typhlosion before. Like, until now.
Alright, so we're gonna go super effective with it. Yeah, you shouldn't die in one hit.
Yeah, I'm tanky, especially against fire types.
I'm talking to Typhlosion.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't want Typhlosion dying on him.
I mean, he had Quilava.
This makes things easier.
Damn.
Now.
That's it. You caught Typhlosion.
Ow. Now, let's see. Yes.
Well, that's. I think anything's gonna kill it because it's currently fixated on a move.
But
Huh?
I mean, we might as well try.
When you're fixated on a move, you do more damage with your attack, but you also take more damage while you're fixated.
Hey, look at
Huh.
that.
Nice.
Neat. And now I'm fixated.
And now he's not fixated on Rillat anymore, so he takes less damage. It's a bit of a risk.
I suppose that's a neat addition. I've never actually noticed that before.
Oh, come on!
I've paid attention to like a bunch of stat changes and how moves work just because I really like this game.
Yeah, thoughts on Gen 9?
I mean, what thoughts are there to have?
Self-destruct doesn't kill you anymore, so.
He said thoughts on Gen 9.
Oh, thoughts on Gen 9? Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like the fact that we've finally had a generation with starters where there isn't one that's just hated by the majority of the fan base.
What is that one doing?
It's zooming. It has a
What's
case of the zoomies, okay?
What does the majority dislike in like Moon and Sun?
Poplio.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, tons of people hated Poplio.
I am in disbelief.
How dare you dodge?
But yeah, like with the Gen 9 starters, even though Grapple was the one that got the immediate most even after a day, like eventually all of the starters managed to very quickly find a following that likes them.
Yeah.
And it's not just like a small group like with say the Poplio fans back when Sun and Moon were first announced, or like the Chespin fans in Gen 6, which are borderline non-existent still.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw you guys.
Execution.
They're like, I've had enough of this. Execution.
Now that Qualavia has been seen murder, he'll get in the Pokeball easier.
Yeah.
You should try.
You don't want to be like your friend, do you? What did you just do to Timmy?
Hey, he's alive.
You'll be just like Timmy if you don't get the ball. No, Timmy!
Oh, I'm on. Thank you.
He was thinking about it.
Actually, I didn't really like Timmy. He was a bit asshole. He always stole all my orange berries.
You can hit them from there with a wing ball. No need to get closer.
That stopped.
Hey!
Whoa, they can see pretty far.
You got all
Yeah,
the
they can
Jets-
see. They can see clearly now. The rain has gone.
You're right, I forgot.
all
Maybe
of-
if you were crouching, I don't know.
They can see all obstacles in their way.
Yeah, but it takes them a second if you're crouching for some reason. Like, that's just one of the strategies you can do when there's a mass outbreak. Just sit far away and prepare all your wing balls so they don't notice you.
You think they notice you after a second if you're crouching? I can literally just walk around. On like mere feet away from it and lower them crouching down and they don't notice.
True.
Throw a smoke bomb. They won't know a thing.
Alright, cool.
What's in stealth spray that makes you stealthy? Socks?
I have no clue. Hide your odor? Where's it going?
Oh yeah. Watch out, Quavi in the mud.
That looks like
Lava
lava.
in the mud. What he be doing?
One could say that looks like lava.
He be enjoying a premium skincare treatment though.
And I'll cut you to pieces.
Going to be honest, it took me a while to realize this was mud, because what mud looks like this? It looks orange.
Yo, you think they're chilling in orange juice?
This is lava.
No. No, I was trying to think, like, what the hell is this? I still struggle to think that it might actually be mud. I suppose they had to come up with a way to differentiate it more from the ground. But like, still, it just doesn't sit right with me.
Right. Was it the Mire? No, it wasn't a
Oh, cool.
Obsidian Fieldlands. I'm thinking about the space-time distortion areas.
Hmm. Okay, where to next, Blue, my boy?
Well, we have a quest right here.
Wanting to continue story stuff?
Slightly.
Daybreaks.
He's got all the time in the world.
You yet, don't need you yet, don't need you, or you.
It's only slightly bugging me that you're just not pressing the X button.
That's to move all of it. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait.
You have been doing that!
Wait.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh? You didn't know it either?
No.
Huh?
We're dummies or blind?
It works in the item box too, Blue!
I'm a dummy. Go on.
You think I read the button commands?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person that didn't use smoke bombs at all until I felt like they were borderline required with some other post-game legendaries, which I feel like that Mikao already knows what I mean just by saying post-game legendaries that require stealth.
Goodness gracious.
I'd never used smoke bombs, and in fact I sold them up until that point because I thought, why do I need those?
Well, it is a nice challenge. I've actually caught the post-game legendaries without smoke bombs. Actually.
You have more patience than I do. Those attacks are bullshit.
Dude, I have so much patience. You have no idea. My entire strategy around catching alphas is parry, throw a ball, run away. If they get out, repeat, rinse and repeat until it works. And then it worked.
Alright, you're a physical attacker or a special attacker? I forget.
There's a call.
What attacks do we got?
I'm a fire and rock type. What other moves? What attack stat do you think I'd be using?
Maybe special attack, who knows?
If you wanted me to use flamethrower, maybe.
I do need to go craft some things. Just get more reviver stuff.
Want to check in with Gen to see what items he has now? It might have more mechanical stuff.
Do you think I want to spend my money on that?
I mean, it says you're having to spend money later.
Fine.
Just make one.
You'll get plenty of opportunities to buy stuff anyways. Mass outbreaks really net you a lot.
Yeah, especially if you get Horde Vibe exclusively alphas, because alphas get you tons of money. Like that one massive mass outbreak I had, which was a mass outbreak of Spiritomb.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
I have like 4 Alpha Spiritomb in my pastures. I have no clue why they decided to make Spiritomb a potential spawn in mass outbreaks, but I'm not complaining.
No shinies?
No. No, my shiny look is just randomly coming across them while trying to find a Munchlax.
I see.
Yeah,
Blue, have you bumped into any shinies as of late?
Alright, let's go.
We found a shiny found a shiny Geodude at the start of the stream, but besides that, no.
I see.
I have the guaranteed shiny. I have a shiny.
We don't talk about those.
A shiny bird.
Ooh.
And then,
The shiny Geodude?
And then the shiny Geodude's all the way over here.
In the item storage.
Somewhere over here.
Somewhere.
There he is. Gold.
Oh.
I've been trying to find
Golden Rock.
Oh, golden.
Yes. You see, I'm also trying to find Mary's shiny female rocks at some point, but that's gonna be difficult.
Mari already has a shiny female Ralts with the nature she wanted.
Did you already get the game?
No, in Pokemon Home.
Makes sense.
But not in this game, you are correct.
Bear in mind, I still want to try and find a Growlithe outbreak so I can get a shiny Growlithe. Or an Alpha Growlithe so I can see how big an Alpha Hisuian Arcanine is.
You can just imagine a Hisuian Arcanine, but big. It's not that hard.
I'm just trying to think to what extent, considering Alpha looks right is like twice the size of a human,
Yeah?
and an Arcanine is a lot bigger than it looks right.
That makes sense.
Right, Ben, let's set up our precautions. Are you ready?
First try.
Hopefully this one should go a bit easier because it's just a bunch of flat land. What a fine surprise meeting you two while out fetching supplies for our settlement.
Hey, they're all getting screen time.
Hey,
The
Garrick.
lab has filled me in. You're looking into mass outbreaks that happen during rainstorms? Well then, I'll tell you what I recommend. Sticky globs.
Oh, right, the most useful item in the game. Well, stunning item. Thank you.
It is when there's research text involving stunning things.
Yeah, that's true. You find a spot of Riolu and Lucario.
Hitting a Pokemon with a sticky glob will slow it right down. I bought the recipe of a crab voice myself by request from a settlement. I'd better get back to the Icelands. Not that it'll take much time with well-trained legs like these.
Them legs go higher.
Interesting. The PokeClan is recommending with the Galaxy Team sticky globs. Right then, let's head off of a beachside camp.
Also, Cal, I just saw you posted in Discord about me turning the Wing Ball at Shaman.
Oh, you saw it?
Standing here, I realize I am just up for someone and me now. I forgot, who did the voice for this?
That reminds me, I still need to check out Arceus' Wish Chapter 2 when I'm done with this, but we're probably gonna be finished after midnight.
You'll be fine.
You should watch it just before you go to sleep.
Don't tempt me, motherfucker.
No. I'm trying to tempt you. Okay?
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said not to.
Anyways.
Yes. Yes, romance come true. Lena, I'm sorry. Helena has something she wants to discuss with you.
Polina, where is your Growlithe?
You should also hear this. Here it
I
is.
am much more concerned at the existence of the Growlithe than you.
Maybe she learned the powers of Pokeballs.
What about Fire Spit Island? You seem reluctant.
Well, she'd be the first in the clan to do so.
Nobody likes it because of that one fact.
Oh my god, Irida. It's just very hot there. Meanwhile, over the Icelands, oh, what are you talking about? I'm practically sweating over here. Speaking just current terms of the seat of my Lord Arcanine calls home, you can call yourself our leader. I just don't like the heat. I just don't like the heat. Alright, it's just an old habit. You heard it. Please go to Spider so we can resolve this.
Okay, right. It just hit me. This is a cutscene for the play of Fire Spit Island. For whatever reason, I thought this was the start of the Daybreak quest, and I thought, wait, I don't remember Polina having a cutscene here.
Hey, she's just there behind us, because, you know, two things in one.
Oh, well, at least they thought of that.
Hey, yeah, they very much did.
I probably shouldn't be surprised, because there's tons of small details in Legends Arceus. It seems we've arrived in time to catch another mass outbreak. Remember Garrick's advice. Perhaps a sticky cloud could be a big help.
Apparently saves you the time hunting
Now then,
Cordelia.
let's begin our research. You can let me know if you wish to give Munchlax any Agua Berries. I'll grant you a bit of insight into Pokemon gathering in mass outbreaks.
Don't worry, I'll do it, because...
It would have been nice to know that sooner before it blew through an Agua Berry at Munchlax's face.
Hey, I ain't complaining. It was a free berry.
Free berries.
Ow, migraines.
I see everything.
Oh, no berries. Vulpix.
I already
Oh,
have...
there's a Growlithe spot.
I know.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go there.
You could get the Chatot, go for the Growlithe, and head for the Celio, or go to the Sans Reach to
Hey,
handle
look.
the Glameow,
It's
Vulpix,
the little
Riolu.
boy. This may not be given, you know, stuff, but, you know, we get the little boy.
They will automatically aggro on you instead of being friendly.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Take the route you desire, Blue.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just moving things around because...
Take the route you desire, as long as it's the one I want. Just kidding.
I see then. I see. You got your priorities straight.
Yes, of course I want to add more. Of course I want to get more members of my hive mind. Yeah, I remembered this morning when we were just finding the Growlithe, and you were like, okay, which one of them is you? And my immediate response was just, I'm all of them, I'm a hive mind.
There we go.
And then it turned out, yes, I was a hive mind of Growlithe that was operated by the god of time.
Oh boy, I sure hope Arceus gives Blue a shiny Growlithe.
Yes. Golden boys.
Golden. They're golden?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I don't know what level they are, but they're small boys, so you could probably just throw wing balls from up there to snipe them. Inteleon style. Yes, they go that far.
Oh, just looking at them vibing down there. Oh, that one did a little pounce.
I see you're a fan of Growlithe.
I'm a fan of all dogs, as long as they're cute.
What dog isn't cute by your description then, huh?
It depends on general personality. There's one dog I know in real life. He looks cute, but his personality is just horrible. He's a bastard.
I see. What a successful gathering.
I know, right?
Blue just threw wing balls and got away with it.
Yeah.
I need more iron chunks. Oh well.
That requires going to the craftsman to, like, buy his ingredients. Or you could just throw Pokemon at rocks and pray for the best.
Okay, what next, boss?
Oh, we're moving out. We're gonna go over this way. Indeed. Wait. Hold on. There we go. I wanna do some shopping.
I don't know if this guy sells you materials, does he?
He doesn't sell materials, but he does
Wing
sell at
balls will
least.
do.
Yeah.
126. No.
No.
Oh.
I think 29 will do.
30 should work, yeah.
Imagine if they had a premier ball deal in this. Just like randomly. Oh, by the way, we also have these other balls that are completely different.
Nah, this is the time where handcrafted Pokeballs exist.
Who saw me? Oh,
Big
That
Boy.
bird that's going after you!
Fuck you.
Zoom.
It's coming right for us!
I don't have
Bite.
time for you. Be gone.
I really don't.
Bite my sparkling luxury ass. I mean because of a tail star.
Sure, okay. They're Vulpix, you could wing snipe them.
Fuck.
That was too far.
There we go.
You can
Oh wait,
wing,
no, it went over them, I forgot. They were just small.
you can wing snipe them if you actually good.
Did that Vulpix notice you?
Oh, hi. That's an alpha.
Alpha Pix.
Alpha Pix.
Alvopix. Yeet.
Fuck. Fuck.
It'll work someday.
There we go.
They're scattering.
And that day was today.
Scatter!
Scatter.
Okay, you just hit in the...
I should have count that one. Fuck.
That's too
It's-
high.
Blue, this
That's
is
too high.
fine. You've caught plenty.
No,
catch 'em all.
I have to catch them all. You know that.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Another
Gotta
one's
catch
probably
'em
gonna spawn.
all.
Oh wait, no, that one just escaped.
Volpemon.
$62.
Oh, they're level 62 Vulpixes?
Damn.
There we go. Oh no.
There's one more. Watching you from afar. Or is that its back? No, that's its front.
They're observing you. Testing your ability. You were bested my brother, now you. Ow! Wait for me to finish my monologue, won't you?
No, I don't got time for that.
No more! There it is. Could just say hello to it, one or the other.
Thank you.
Okay, 1 to 7 on the Riolo outbreak now.
Yep.
You better set your sights quickly. You only have so much time.
I know.
Indeed.
That's why I'm running.
You need the Aura Boys.
I need to get to them first, to be honest. And
We're in a
then,
series.
Boils.
Mass outbreaks that come from massive mass outbreaks don't have as high of a shiny chance as just mass outbreaks.
oh hey, there's
I've
a Wisp over
noticed.
here.
That's convenient.
But now, as long as
What
I
levels
go,
are these guys? 61.
think they're tall enough to be able to be hit with wing balls if you lock on them. Just for reference.
I'm good. Alright, I want the one in front of me.
There's the one in front of you.
There's the one in front of you. It's right in front of you.
Wait, what? How many
They're
are we?
angry.
Okay, they need vanquishing via flying types.
Ow!
Oh
Or
my god!
you could just run away if you want to actually catch them all.
No, fuck, I could.
You'll
There we
be
go,
fine.
there we go. There we go.
The
Really?
Riolu army. That's a slightly smaller army than I expected.
I expected 5, but no. Oh, I need that.
Huh? Level 62.
They'd be big Riolus.
I suppose the thought process of the game is if a Pokemon
Oh, you just throw
evolves,
sticky globs at them. What are we doing?
it's fine.
Occupied.
I suppose we need to do this for research text anyway. I suppose the thought process is if it's a Pokemon that evolves via level, then in a mass outbreak they won't go too far above that level while remaining in that form. But if it's a Pokemon that doesn't evolve via level, anything's fair game. So you just get level 60 Riolus and Vulpixes. Riolu that can one-shot the Noble Cleaver.
So noble.
Alright, perfect. Got them all.
Nice. Is there any others that you were curious about?
No.
Alright, and now you can report back to mine with your findings. Although, do you want to go and grab a plate from Fire Spit Island first?
Well,
Bird.
that... Brainstorm to the...
Irida's
And the
gonna
rainstorm-
melt if you don't check it out now. Or something, I don't know.
What's gonna melt?
Irida. Is that not how you say your name?
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
There she is.
Okay, so
It's the wrong
Yeah,
person to talk to. This is to rematch the Arcanine.
Oh,
yeah, in case you really want to fight Noble Arcanine again.
Sure, all the nobles would actually be fine with it. You're throwing food at their faces.
Walk past. You know that cave on Fire Spit Island, which when you first came to, you were wondering if that were going to be of use, and it said you get to it in post game.
oh, hey, that's why. Okay, gone. The lava stopped flowing out.
Hello, Blue. Thank you for coming so far out of your way.
Wasn't Lena joining us?
Oh, yes, about that. It seemed she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum. Without her. AKA giving Lord Arcanine a lot of belly scratches.
Indeed. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this.
I'm sure she meant no ill will. Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul, after all. Anyway, Blue, shall we go? Might as well get us over with.
True.
Alright, and there we go. Gee, I wonder what legendary Pokemon could possibly be awaiting in this volcano.
Landorus T,
Hi.
the competitive Pokemon of hell.
Bobo.
I love that.
Half a blue.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Nope.
Wait, what? Ow! Wait, am I supposed to throw mud at it?
And he's immediately figured it out. He's figured it out faster than both of us.
Yeah. I'm jelly. Wow, you have a lot of mud balls in store beforehand. Wow.
Okay, fine. Where's my sticky gloves?
I don't think those are gonna work. Oh, never mind.
It's just
It's just a stunning item, so yeah.
Yeah.
Good chance to bonk it in the back. You could have caught it, maybe.
No.
Nah.
Agile style aqua tail, maybe.
He said
It's
no.
gonna miss. It's gonna miss. Wow.
Well, it was caught unawares.
Oh no. Get it.
Do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
Do it. Don't kill him.
Alright, that's good.
Don't get hit
Yep.
yourself, man.
Yep, that's sufficient. Okay, Ultra Balls. Guabobo. I need to eternally remember Guabobo. That is just an amazing cry. I can't believe it took me until this cutscene again to remember Guabobo.
That was in the original game?
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Ah,
You got it.
I imagine the reason the cries are so weird is that it might be puns on the Japanese names or something.
Maybe.
And you have the Iron Plate now.
Yay.
Jeez, I remember the stupid Monster Hunter pun I did. That was like based off of do you know the owl from Monster Hunter?
Oh, yes, that one. Malefica? Whatever, I know that bird. I know the owl.
Malfestio's like Japanese name? How is it pronounced? Jeez. Where's the wiki for this thing?
Mm-hmm.
If Japanese pronunciation is your concern, then I'm your man.
Oh. Malfestio's Japanese name is pronounced Horururu or Ruru. So I like made a joke that like what makes a Malfestio laugh, and then they said that.
Halulu?
Horururu.
Halulu?
Hororohoru. That's how you pronounce it.
Halulu.
Yes. And it sounds like somebody's laughing, so I made a pun out of that.
I mean, you could say it's making him Horu. Hora. But, after
yeah.
all, you are the leader
I
of
think
a
mine was
cult,
better.
and with trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your nobles. So, yes, it was surely best for you to come to see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs.
There's something hidden. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be right for the time I pushed Lee in the grain for Traveleth harder.
That's surely not the case.
Okay, it is.
Even if one Polina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love.
I thought so. I think she's so patient and kind with Ground. When it comes to me...
Yeah, because Growlithe's cute. Well, Blue, you did great. We'll, just head back ahead of you, Ben. Alright, and with the Iron Plate in tow, you are now free to complete the play of Snow Point Temple as well.
Blue, admired by the balls of mud surrounding him.
Yeah, it really should have crossed our minds quicker. That was that we needed huge balls of mud from how goddamn many there are in here.
Well, maybe Blue caught on to the hint incredibly quick when we were talking about like how it sucked to deal with this guy.
No. This one, I just like.
No, you just have eyes. Yeah, whatever. I don't believe you.
No, it's like what? What do you mean I can't? What is this item? Ball of.
Maybe. Oh yeah. He conveniently ran over a ball of mud.
I could see them on the ground.
We didn't. How did you?
I just saw things littered, and I'm like, is that items picked up?
I think in Blue's defense, Cal, I think we might have been too focused on the giant flaming fire steel monster.
And you're telling me he wasn't?
Blue's mind works in mysterious ways sometimes. Also,
Yeah.
that's an Alpha Ninetales if you're
Also,
curious.
that's an invisible wall due to the Fire Spit Island lava. You can't go over lava, and you can't go past the mountain. You have to go the other way around.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
Sorry, Blue. This area is
Sorry.
off limits, goes the bird.
Sorry, Blue. They want to make sure you don't fall in lava.
Or on that side of the mountain that Sneasler somehow cannot climb up. You could throw an oranberry at this distance, I think.
Do they even care for oranberries?
They do. Everything cares for oranberries, even Bronzong, and I don't even know how that
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, berries are berries. Everything eats berries.
Throw it to
It's
the
just-
side.
It's just that preferred food helps you get specific Pokemon, and I think Cal, you said it helps improve catch rate with them, right?
Bye!
Yeah, only by a little, but yes. Indeedly so. If you use a cake of its favorite type, like, I don't know what Ninetales' favorite food is, but if you make a cake of that, it incredibly increases the catch rate. Like, it'll be a definitive answer if you have the cake of its choosing.
Yeah, but something strikes me as saying Ninetales might be a fussy eater.
It doesn't see you.
Well, now it sees me.
It's
Cool.
not a good idea to land on the same spot that got you alerted in the first place.
I mean, you have a bunch of Alpha Vulpix. I think you have one Alpha Vulpix and you gave the other one away.
Well, yeah, but like, there's a quest for it to catch an Alpha Ninetales. Whatever.
Revenge? Oh, that's okay.
Was there? I can't remember.
There was a task for it, yeah.
Well, it still gets filled in if you evolve an Alpha Vulpix.
That's true. That's true.
I'm also glad we can get information from the Proclam more easily now.
I've got more information from the Survey Corps to offer my... Professor Leventon and I have researching these massive mass outbreaks too, Captain. Captain Silene's orders.
I'd be grateful to hear about anything you've discovered.
I'd be happy to share. I just have one little request first. Blue, battle me, please. I need to train in order to become an even greater member of the Survey Corps. You want to battle me? Come on. You know. I'm waiting for you at Ginkgo Landing. I'm taking this seriously.
Blue, fight me. Fight me, Blue.
So
Fight me, Blue. Fight me.
That's literally this one. It's like, fight me. Fight.
I'm DTF, down to fight.
Local fighters in your area.
I cannot claim originality from that joke. I got the joke from a Dragon Ball Z abridged short. Yes, going to meet Akari in style, even though she literally just stepped a bomb up path. Yeah, don't mind me, Akari, just, flying in.
True.
I need to rest a little while. Don't worry.
Goes to sleep for a few days, and Akari just stood out there.
Just like tapping her feet, wondering where is he?
just with the same expression. And that's how Chibi Dawn came to be.
Alright,
And no, you're going a bit far, Blue.
He's searching the entirety of the beach.
Yes, except right in front of where you go out, which is where she is.
Yeah, and I do some style. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Ball.
I talked to I remember this scene specifically where I was talking to her, or to him in my case, and like the seal just rolled on over into the screen. It was cute.
Well,
Yeah,
is
like
that
they're
one
still
over
natural
there?
Pokemon doing natural things.
Is that one adorable? Is
Yeah.
that one adorable? Is that one adorable?
You want to catch it?
No. Perfect. I think Enio is the perfect one to set out first.
Of course.
Uh-huh. There's a long problem
He gets angry.
since you fell from the sky. But still more zero. Go on.
I'll prove that you rely on me by battling you.
They don't have 6 Pokemon. You're not scary.
Is that so? So 6 Pokemon to find something scary to you, noted.
Type coverage is so good.
Bonk.
Good boy.
Remind me, we should probably use a few seeds of mastery on the party because moves that we get via tutoring from Zizu, they'll never get mastered. So it'll be a way of unlocking. So it'll be a way of unlocking the styles for Bulldoze and Ninetale. Stone Edge.
I would strong style this so it definitively hits,
Yes.
or has an increased chance of hitting. I mean, Enio's gonna die anyways because the opponent always goes first after you kill something, so.
Yep. Unless you're really fast.
Or if the enemy's really stupid and doesn't actually use an offensive move. But, ugh. We know it has Drain Punch now, which, you know, if you don't kill him with Flash Cannon, it's gonna hurt your Chronos. I don't remember Mr. Mime being particularly bulky anyway, so.
Gaia Kala.
Alright, you have Psychic type move, it's fine. You're dead.
But it's so weird hearing Pikachu actually have its old cry.
I know.
Well, it still has that same pose if you're that careful.
There we go. We only lost 1 unit.
Last
It's
Pokemon.
all
Oh, alright.
one.
Last Pokemon. Oops.
Quick attack.
I wonder if there's any significance to Monferno
Quick
in
attack?
particular.
Oh my gosh.
No. But that's
If you want to deal the most damage, strong style close combat will work.
I know, that's what I was thinking of doing.
I wonder if there's any significance to Monferno in particular.
Oh.
My immediate
This
thought,
Monferno's pretty lucky if you ask me.
my immediate thought is that she might have Monferno because we chose Oshawa as our starter.
What? No.
Does she have a Monferno in every encounter?
I don't know. Probably.
I'm gonna look it up. Because like, the fact that they randomly add in Monferno, it just makes me curious.
Ow. There we go.
I just typed in Pokemon Akari and the recommendations disgusted me.
Oh, I want to look it up.
No.
Okay.
They're incredible. I become strong. Like you.
Yeah. Yep, just like I thought. That battle is affected by what starter you chose.
Really? What's the other ones?
With Oshawa, it was Monferno. With Cyndaquil, it was. I'm guessing with Cyndaquil, it would have been Grottle, and with Rowlet, it would have been Prinplup, most likely.
Okay.
If I could become a worthy opponent, then surely I could do the Survey Corps proud. You weren't worthy. You only killed 2 of my units. You understand how I feel.
You're pathetic, Akari. You do not deserve to have a Pikachu.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not telling you what's so special about massive outbreaks then.
That's
Meanie head.
Spirit.
That's a spirit. Bye. Oh, wait.
No, I was saying what Pikachu was saying that to her.
Oh.
Alright, go on.
That's why I went with a cartoonishly deep voice, because I was a Pikachu.
We think Pokemon are gathering
Cartoonishly?
around by lingering traces of energy left behind the space time rift. Okay.
I don't understand a word you're saying. And I can't say the rest of that sentence because I got cut off.
Indeed.
Pause the stream perfectly.
Get good.
I like the Survey Corps. It's good to see young people so passionate about their cause. Alright, next we visit the Coronet Highlands. Or at least that would be the plan, but I've yet to hear of a single sighting of a mass outbreak there. If and when we do hear of any sightings there, let's meet up at the Highlands camp.
Well. Why are you here again? Oh, you're for artillery, aren't you? Or...
No. The auxiliary side quest is the pickle lady in town.
Oh, okay. That's...
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Featherballs?
You gonna try wing sniping again?
No. I need more feather balls.
Oh, I think this guy wants you to do something with... Oh wait, no, didn't you already do that?
Yeah, but that guy's just reminding you, like, oh hey, Glamio are really skittish. It's best to sneak up on them using smoke bombs.
Totally. What's funny is that they're not particularly fast. Like, every single Pokemon that runs away from you are, like, incredibly slow. It's kind of funny.
I mean, Glamio are decently fast.
They all
Like-
run the same speed, man. The developers did not care about it.
Alright, I'm gonna go use time to go to the restroom. I shall be a bee.
Indeed. Talk to you. Indeed.
So, that last fight was pretty cool, huh?
Yep. Are you referring to the Akari one or one of
I'm
the
referring to the
Pokemon
Akari one.
Yep, yeah.
It's kind of funny how Akari doesn't have fully evolved Pokemon yet.
Yeah, like I don't get that. Like the fact that she still has Pikachu, I get that, even though I just hate it.
Same goes for Clefairy. Those two require like stones and stuff.
Yeah, like you can get stones pretty easily in town, so it's not like you can pull the argument of she couldn't find any because you can trade for them.
Yeah, I think you could get the merit points for that.
Plus, there's the fact that she used them on Inferno, a Grottle, or a Primplop at level 62.
I'd be surprised for Akari to have a.
She found them in a massive mass outbreak.
She had to. You think she's gonna find that one tiny spot in the Crimson Mirelands where you can catch a turtle?
Turtwig.
Turtwig, yeah, Turtwig. No, you think she has a way to swim over to the Romanis Island? No. Maybe she used like 6 B barrel or something, I don't know.
Hey, that's the strategy I've been seeing.
The B barrel bridge, the best one.
The bridge barrel.
Bridge barrel, yeah. It's slow but effective.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. When weird air jumping doesn't, jumping doesn't suffice, the bridge barrel does.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing his reaction to Regigiga still having slow start despite abilities not being in the game.
Well, don't spoil that. He might be listening to us.
It's already pretty obvious what's gonna be at no point but we even talked about how obvious
He's been paying attention to a single Regigigas meme lately. He knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
All of you, go away. Except you. You stay.
Like, I just feel bad for Regigiga.
I'll say anything, I think Blue's here. I saw his avatar move for like 2 seconds. He might be here.
No, you might be
no,
hearing
it's-
from the laundry machines.
Laundry machines?
Yeah, like, very minor noises can cause his VTuber avatar to set off.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I
Yeah.
don't have a
Yeah, I have
soundproof
full
room.
witness to it.
What did we say, Blue? Tell us everything you know.
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Suspicious. Gwent.
Has to say squints to let him know that we're squinting.
Asterisk, squint, asterisk.
Brackets. I don't think this guy gets it. Brackets.
Brackets, yeah, let's just drop the topic now, brackets. Okay, so where to now, Blue?
Oh, hey, look, new quest.
Oh, that's the next segment of the Daybreak quest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, first off, getting some moves mastered, yeah! Let's go, boys.
Which one do I want? Do you have tutored? Well... Oh, we're gonna need... yeah.
I'd say the one that probably has the most tutor moves, which happens to be me. I did not mean that intentionally.
Hold us. There we go. Hiya!
Yeah. I now know how to quickly I now know how to quickly hit the ground.
And you know how to hit the ground too hard so where it just goes boom! Now Iron Tail as well.
And now I know how to swing my tail around like I mean it.
Hey, Daniel.
You might be able to attract some people like that.
I wasn't going to be as blunt as that, but yeah.
No, the jokes we make. Now,
if only Enya wasn't far too oblivious for that in character.
hey, now Zen knows how to swing his tail like he means it. I mean to kill.
I mean, he'd be using the horn on his head, not his tail.
For Aqua Tail? Alright. Jeez, this guy needs to chill out. He's he's very chill now.
And now Alcaro now knows how to give a positively chilling smile.
That's
Look at him go.
Yeah, look at those pearly whites.
They look minty already.
fourth time we'll get mastered eventually, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I don't quite know what determines how moves are mastered. I don't know if it's exclusively moves get mastered as you level up, or if it's the amount you use it by.
I think it's just purely by level up.
But yeah, Pokemon will master their signature moves after enough time.
Alright.
Anyway, let's pick up that quest.
Yeah, also, where on earth do I get the Mr. Mime quest?
I think that's based behind doing other quests.
And how do we get other quests? I've like accepted all the quests!
I mean, actually completing them.
Oh right, I have to complete them.
Some quests on the scoreboard require you to catch the Pokemon related to that quest.
You think he hasn't caught Mr. Mime?
Have you caught Mr. Mime?
I have. I should.
Then you should have the quest to do it.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, I have a Mime Junior, that's why. Whatever.
We can resolve this issue another time.
I'll do it off screen or something, you know.
Will, I have something important to discuss with you. I heard an odd rumor.
Maybe I should be voicing her this time.
I believe it may be the key. I mean, the fact that you say that now makes it seem suspicious when it's perfectly ordinary. I believe it may be the key to unlocking the
I won't
mystery
voice her.
massive mass outbreaks.
Come on, man. Whatever.
I've been voicing her all the way up until now. Come on.
Bro!
Yeah, he had.
Alright,
I called him that. Wow, wonderful.
You must first acquire 10 mushroom cakes. Then bring them to the secret hollow in the Alabaster Icelands. I call this my tricky treat strategy. Munch. All I heard was mushroom cakes. I'll be waiting for you in the secret hollow in Alabaster Icelands.
Alright, cool. I need 10 mushroom cakes.
Did you get 10 mushroom cakes? Are you
can
unable?
You can buy them from the shop if you don't have them in the storage.
No mushroom cakes?
Let's see what I have in storage first.
No
He's got
mushroom.
3!
Oh look, I do have 3. I have 3.
Okay, and you can just buy 7 from the shop. No cake?
Buy 122.
No.
Just be like.
Dissuade him.
Me, Blue, what do you have there? Holding up 122 mushroom cakes and going to buy them? No. The Arcanine, I'm in charge of Blue's financing.
The shopkeep just happy with the purchase.
The shopkeep's just like, why do you have your Arcanine out? A lot of people feel unsettled having such a large Pokemon around. Oh, he helps me keep my funds in check. He helps make sure I don't overly spend too much.
I'm sorry, what?
Imagine. Imagine Mai at the secret hollow, just hearing a roar of 100 mushroom cakes piling up. Whoa. This tricky street strategy will really work now.
This is sure to work with Munchlax.
With Munchlax, totally.
Munchlax is very voracious.
No, true, they
In
are
fact,
extremely hungry. Sorry.
How do they do it?
Wait, do you have a crushing recipe for jet balls? Where'd I get the jet balls?
The recipe for jet balls behind rank.
Right.
It's actually the next rank. Once you get the next rank, you'll get the recipe for jet balls.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got the recipe for gigaton balls in this rank, so you'll get the next one and that and the next one. Next one and the next one.
And the next one. And the next one. And the next one. Alright. To the Alabaster Islands to fulfill the tricky treat strategy at the secret hollow for my, or at least we think it's my, but it seems very sus.
Why do you think that? She just wants 10 mushroom kicks for her Munchlax.
Ah yes, specifically in the secret hollow.
Specifically at the secret hollow, where secrets are to be kept. Like Munchlax, which is actually kind of weird. How does Munchlax figure out what all the Pokemon are at the Massive Mass Experts by just having like 5 berries?
Look, he just gets very high and sees everything, okay?
So what do you think 10 mushroom kicks are gonna do, huh?
I don't know.
Holy shit, he's going to understand the whole world.
Oh,
It's gonna tell you which ones have shinies.
I should have dressed for the occasion.
The red,
Go on.
the red chain doesn't allow you to see creation as it is any more than Munchlax with 10 mushroom cakes. Well done. What? Mushroom cakes and some quality ones are
Ones
back.
like that.
Now we're just getting started. Leave the rest to me. You can return to Jubilife Village. I'll share how successful my strategy was when I'm finished.
What if you just didn't hand them over?
You die.
You die? Dang. Alright, yeah, she wants to keep all the shinies for herself.
Oh, there'll be Alpha Chimecho. Guess that's a guaranteed alpha. Never noticed. Now to Snow Point Temple.
I guess, Snow Point Temple.
What mysteries await at the bottom of it? Well, what mysteries await at the bottom of it? We have no way of knowing. It's not like Generation 4 also had the idea of going to the bottom of Snow Point Temple.
You jerks!
He's not happy.
No.
He is not a happy sneaky. Okay, let's just get this done with quick, so that we can just get out of here and actually have good movement.
Why the fuck are there so many Pokemon now? Huh.
Oh boy, I wonder who's past this door.
Oh, would expect you to run up in here. What are you up to?
You'll have to try and find the secrets lurking in Snow Point Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me.
Adorable little Sothis. You do tend to get things mixed up, and all kind of strange going on, Blue. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great, it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south.
As long as you waited like 4 hours for it.
No
matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open.
None of you guys have tried teleporting behind it?
No.
The stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. Ice, rock, and steel. Who could have predicted this?
Me. There we go.
What?
Hi guys!
What the fuck?
Whoa, little Sothis, why are you learning such a language?
My clairvoyance told me the bad words.
Why is there nothing this way? Why can I see through the hole?
My clairvoyant showed me we end and he said the bad word.
Oh hey, have I caught you yet? No, yeah, already you're level 5. Bye! Bye guys!
Oh,
They just spawn in.
My clairvoyant has granted me the powers of teleportation.
Why did you guys use that
I
earlier?
didn't.
Anyways, what?
Because there is no fun.
I see. What in time is that thing? It's colossal!
Meh, I've seen bigger.
It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but we'll see what my clairvoyant has to say. Oh! Yup, definitely a Pokemon.
Reggie keeps me like, hi.
Inner peace. Inner peace.
My clairvoyant showed me a vision of it in motion.
No!
Are you kidding? That's still... Okay, no.
Let's see, you're normal
Alright.
type, right? Cool, we're pulling out my Kala.
Yes.
My Kala, and you're gonna die miserably. Oh, wait, I have to catch this thing, right.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
Zoot!
Zoot!
I prefer Zuzoot.
Look, none of them can be Guagobo Guabobobo.
You're right, you get the voice set, I'll voice everything.
No, let him do all the voicing of the, Yeah, I feel like...
The wild Regigigas is slow to get going.
Okay, that's good enough.
Even in a game with no abilities, the game hates Regigigas enough to keep the ability that actively hinders it.
You don't even have Protect in this game anymore. You can't even stall it out.
Nope.
Okay, I do know this guy is, like, particularly hard to catch. So he might
Yeah.
be able to get going.
Yeah, so might want to swap to Alcaro.
Alright. Well,
Thunder Wave.
oh. Ah, there we go. Possibly. Okay.
Alright, now back to catching.
Oh, Max catching? Okay.
I mean it's your decision, I'm just overly cautious.
You're overly cautious, huh? Oh, hey, look at that.
Caution is never a bad thing.
Caution is never a bad thing.
Except if said caution ends up putting you in more danger by making you hesitate.
The blank plate.
You obtained the blank plate.
Huh. Normalcy. Interesting.
The essence of normalcy.
Now, those one-celled Pokemon. A giant born of the very earth.
I guess this is just part of your job with a survey call, huh?
Yes, little Sophis.
What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Blue? I can't wait to see it in my Pokedex when it's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up to. See you, Blue. Oh,
See ya, Blue. We should do another quick chase sometime.
Perfect. We'll do it now. Run, child.
No.
Run, child.
No.
Bye.
Alright, so one last plate to find, and that's gonna be in Hornet Highlands.
Indeed. Maybe this was the last one I was supposed to get, but I don't care. Oh. Blue?
Blue.
Yes, you mean the guy with the Western accent. Southern accent, I mean. I had a visit.
I had a visit from Belly. He sounds like a deep voice. That's southern.
I had a visit from Billy.
Oh my god,
Come back.
Leon, what happened to your voice?
He came all that way just to boast about giving you some agua berries. You said you lit up with so much joy that your smile nearly split.
Your face.
Your face. Your face. I can't imagine that was the case. I'm sure it was a confused grimace or a smile you merely forced yourself to give him out of pity, but I still can't let myself be outdone by him. So I've been looking for you all over Hisui. To give you this, my very own reward to you. It is naturally far superior to anything Melee can offer.
So apparently they're friendly rivals now, if that wasn't obvious.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, they know how to make these characters do well.
Oh, and I did see one of those massive mass outbreaks on my way here to find you. I wonder if they might be caused by the geology of the place where they occur. Perhaps there's some mysterious kind of stone in the ground which draws Pokemon near. Ho ho ho! Oh, and I had a message from you, for Mai. She'd like to meet you in Jubilife Village.
Mai said that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's been waiting there for you.
I see.
Though, I suppose it's more accurate to say that she's been chatting away with Sumugi from the security corps about Bidoof.
It's Samugi from Danganronpa V3.
Yeah. As for me, I think I might visit the hot springs since I've come all this way.
Heard you can find Lucario and Riolu there.
Do be careful of any massive mass outbreaks as you head back. Strong Pokemon might appear.
I can handle myself. I can handle myself! I'm fine.
Go back to
I can handle myself. Suddenly end up in a massive mass outbreak with a horde of Alpha Hisuian Zoroark.
No, no.
Yes, I caught one. Ugh.
Oh.
Most illuminating.
I know, it's pathetic. Return to the village.
Righto!
Any progress is good progress, Blue. Never forget that. Alright, let's go speak with Mai.
One moment. There we go. It's just Shadow got Divinity 2. Well, he said, well, he didn't get it. He asked me if he got it, if I would play with him. And I said yes. If we get a full party of 4. Am I coming?
Alright, so-
Oh, right here.
Alright, so let my...
Uh,
I hear Captain Zizu wants to build... Oh, that's the move. Get the fuck out of here.
I
I hear Captain Zizu wants to build a dojo to teach everyone how to battle with Pokemon.
Don't you already have a dojo? Whatever.
My, what's on your mind?
Your tricky treat strategy, ma'am.
What in the world are you talking about? Mushroom cakes and strategies? Max? Come to think of it, Irina also came to me with an odd request.
Oh my god, that's Zorax, right? Just, wanting the mushroom cakes.
Yeah, it needs to feed the kids somehow. She asked me for honey grain, so I gathered some for her. Could there be some Pokemon taking the guise of people to stir up mischief?
Damn.
Whatever. Here's 3 star pieces and 30 iron chunks.
Thank you.
None of this is why I called you here, mind. I meant to tell you about a massive mass outbreak has been reported in the Coronet Highlands. The next step in our research is to investigate the Coronet Highlands. Let's see what we can find. If you're ready, shall we set off to investigate?
Sure, we'll go now.
Very good. We should start up from the Highlands camp then. Now then, let us continue our investigation into these outbreaks here in the Coronet Highlands. Where?
Blue?
Hey, my!
And little Sophis. What brings you here?
Why do you keep on saying that? Service what? I hurried here because of a vision my clairvoyant showed me. Some poor soul was running for their life from a bunch of alphas. I just barely saved them. It's as I feared then. These massive mass outbreaks really are growing out of hand. Blue, we must endeavor to find the truth behind why they keep appearing. Big pack of Pokemon might not be much trouble if you got a trusty partner. But if you don't, I'm just scared just thinking about it. You did well to save that person, Sabi. You're as fine a protector as any Lord or Lady Pokemon.
Indeed. Come rescue me if I need help, please.
Okay.
That's supposed to mean.
Thanks, Mai. If my clairvoyant showed me anyone else in trouble, I'll do my best to save them too.
Fine, I guess they come first. You can rescue me if I'm in trouble later, I guess.
Just be careful when you're out here, okay?
I will do my best.
She's right. I know how strong you are, but we should move with caution here.
Alright.
Oh, well. Oh, also, while we're here, we can do going astray in the Highlands, but we can do that after this.
Yes.
Okay, so what's gonna be here? If we're lucky, we can get Rowlet. Rowlet. We got Dartrix.
What's that? Dartrix, huh? There's Miss Magius, the
Alright, so yeah.
Yep. Chingling. There's some good finds here, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go travel to Moonview Arena.
No, don't go to Moonview Arena.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Because that's my. So I should go.
It'll start up a cutscene.
Alright, should go to Mount. No. I would travel to the camp, maybe.
No, that's still too close.
Damn it. Okay then. So it looks like I'm going over here. Then I'm climbing all the way up to go over here.
I'd say to get the mission over and done with as quickly as possible. I think
he's got enough time to take the path he wants.
Yeah, sure. I'm just one that's all cautious about efficiency.
Well,
I'd say maybe going along the path of the Duskull, the Haunter, and then going up to the Dartrix one. But who knows? Man, it's a good thing this isn't Breath of the Wild, so you can actually climb stuff
Precisely.
when it's raining. Angie.
And at least climbing is so much faster than Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, but Sneasel can't climb up everything. Though he can climb in the rain, which is actually a pretty good move.
Yes.
Sneasler used Rock Climb. It's super effective.
It's the rock.
Imagine if that was a secret property of Rock Climb that was actually super effective against rock types.
I think you could easily wind snipe these guys. They're flying type.
Ow! What the fuck?
Ha!
Ow! Oi!
You're too close. For at least that guy.
What? Meow?
You're getting
Boy,
in the ball.
So Dodrix is a level evolution, so it's like just low enough level to not be a Decidui. But if it wasn't, then it would be level 60. I think I'm starting to learn how these leveling things do.
Alright, 2 tries.
That was easy.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay, where is...
I'd probably say switch to Alcaro just in advance. Yeah.
Yep, I already done. Oh, hey, someone showed up.
Yeah, that's a Hisuian Decidueye. And it's an Angie one.
Why are you running so weird? Okay.
He's waddling.
Okay.
Okay, just watch out for Hisuian Decidueye's triple arrows.
Thank goodness he wasn't paying attention. Oh, now you're gonna Brave Bird.
Oh, that's a recoil move.
Don't worry, that's why I'm not damaging as much.
Well, the thing is, it could kill itself if you're trying to catch it.
Yep, I know. Perfect.
That was easy.
That's one. Okay.
Another one. Alright, Thunder Wave.
Good.
Yeah.
Screw you.
No.
Aha.
Lol.
Got him.
Make sure you're not too close to the Dartrix.
Oh, okay.
Another one. I mean, if you want to dispatch them easily enough, Alcaro does have Ice Fang.
True.
Why would you do that, though?
Because we have them.
He does have a point. I'm assuming it's reach attacks by killing with Ice Fang, or Ice Type moves.
The starters don't have any defeat requisites for research tasks.
Hey!
No. Yeah, there is still a range with which wing feather balls just won't work. Like I like to think of it as it just sort of reaches a point where the sort of mechanism inside it just stops working.
You got too close. You want to fight that thing?
Oh, it's an alpha.
I disengage.
fuck.
Okay, that's what I would do.
Yeah, paralyzed.
Ice Fang and then Paralyze. You get attacked twice then.
Oh. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Strong style means that, hey, Paralyze has more of its effects. See? Then we go for this.
That is nothing.
Another one.
Perfect. Hey!
Oh no.
It's gonna die now if you don't catch it in time.
Yeah, you're right.
We'll be fine.
You could reapply a Paralyze if it gets dangerously close.
We might not necessarily be fine.
I need tanky boys. Hang on, it's a grass what? Fighting?
Yeah, grass biting. I'd advise Koofles.
Yeah. All we do is just now catch it.
With it being an alpha, it can learn one of its unique moves, so it could know something to hit.
That was
Koofles.
Leaf Blade.
You sure?
Yeah, Leaf Blade is a move that you get shooter from Zizu, I know. Well, it's dead.
Oh, okay, now you're dead.
Well, enjoy the experience.
Two of his Pokemon won't.
Yeah, but there was highest level ones. Except Alcaro.
Yep, which means I should revive Ankro now. Ankro is too much use. Why have I favorited these things? Thank you. Okay, back to catching.
The more you walk forward, the more of a chance they'll see you.
What?
Alright, cool.
What's next?
Alright. Maybe going to the Duskull one, just so you can get a bunch of Agua berries.
Yep, that's where I'm heading.
I need to buy some more wing balls just in case.
And do some shopping.
Oh.
You can die.
Yeah, just take it down with a crunch.
Professional sniper here. There we go.
Alright, so next up.
Alright.
And maybe just use a smoke ball to get closer and then just throw a bunch of Pokeballs. Oh, that worked too.
Were you trying to drop rocks on me?
That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Perish!
Who do you think I am, Caesar Zeppeli?
Hmm.
Oi.
Blue square death.
Oh, oops. But if they're both on me... Good. Oh, just the one. Damn it.
It's also based around general range.
True.
Alright, so with this, we barely just managed to get the free Macornet Island.
Cool.
Alright, so with that, it's safe to go to Moonview Arena and deal with that task as well.
If you want to.
I need to go rest first.
Yeah, sure. And we can also turn the quest into Irida to get a bunch of resources. Oh, not Irida, to Mai, to get a ton of resources.
Alright.
Won't she teleport you back? I don't know.
No, I don't. Do we want to test? I guess we are.
We're testing.
Good work out there. It seems we may have learned all we can from the Highlands for now.
There you two are. Hope your investigation's going alright. Oh, we're doing great. I heard our folks in the Pro Clan are all helping investigate these massive mass outbreaks, or whatever you call them. And I thought we'll kind of later sit back and do that while y'all working. So I figured I'd grab whatever supplies I could find that might come in handy for you. Here, materials for those sticky glove things. That's how you make them?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wild apricorns, balls of mud, and snowballs. Literally one.
Leaves.
Ah, so one of pretty much every stunning item. How leader-like of you, Adaman.
Don't make fun, Mai. I'm trying to help.
You misunderstand me, Adaman. As the sister who helped raise you, I'm truly proud to see how reliable you've become.
Munch. So yeah, casual drop of related.
Casual drop. Don't you love the casual drops? Like, oh yeah, this, I have a keystone, and this, you have a what? Listen, Blue, I've been wondering. You think these meta breaks could be some sort of trial from Mighty Dialga or Mighty Palkia? I mean, maybe? Kinda feels like it, right? And if someone's telling us, if you've got the guts to face your real test with partners, take on these Pokemon. Otherwise, stand back.
That's the developer's message to you directly.
Quite like you to see it that way, Adamant.
Yeah, well, I'd love to stay and talk, but I've got an appointment to keep, with that Benny fellow. I've been trying to get him to teach me his tricks. You need ninja skills? No, we'll just talk about his cooking. I know his recipes and his ninja tricks. But once I do, I'll give you a proper demonstration. But in the meantime, stay safe as you investigate. Oh.
Alright, just remember we need to do Gone Astray in the Highlands as well.
Oh,
so we
right.
can get a bunch of side quests while we're here.
My. It would seem having a trusted partner causes one to view these outbreaks rather differently. Now then, the Alabaster Iceland still await. One more steep hurdle for us to overcome. Ma!
March!
March! It appears Munchlax is eager to continue as well. We'll wait to win Jubilite from Gate as usual. Join us when you're ready for another survey.
Hey!
So it doesn't teleport you, that's good.
No, first things first, we're crafting
Okay.
stuff.
You need to buy the recipe for it.
Fuck.
Haha. Okay, so first off, before we move, Ursaluna for Gone Astray in the Highlands.
Oh, right.
It's it's around here. Don't worry.
Oh,
To the right.
And like, which way is it? I don't know which way it is.
he was led on to buy an item, okay?
Look, he's just easily distracted. Okay. There we go.
Meow. Oh, hi, there you are. Meow. Hi, ma'am. Just dropping in.
You leave with that. Just picking up these iron chunks. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh no, I did you find me at last? I happened to come by. I was looking for iron chunks. I got hit with a gust from Hans Crow that sent me tumbling right down the mountainside. You would have been dead if this ledge wasn't here. I couldn't climb back up, and I couldn't get down either, so I've been stuck, so, please get me back on track. You're always around me to save me when I need it. If you're off of my court, no, I'd be so much better off. We're Galaxy teammates. Really? It's such a relief to hear you say that. So glad I can rely on you, Blue. Just let me just finish this place. Gosh darn it. You know what? I think that Sneasel was a mean Pokemon. This looks sly and unsavory, but I want to get rid of the tight spots. So I guess it must be good heart after all. Oh.
Alright. And now we can go to Moonview Arena. And then after that we can change it tonight and catch Darkrai. We have a lot of stuff to do here.
Indeed.
And also find that guy's spiel.
Oh yeah,
Just first.
this is the balloon race.
So yeah, you know that balloon race from before?
Uh-huh.
You want an even harder one?
Oh, fuck. Don't worry. I think I get. Oh, this is. Alright.
Don't
Don't what?
just don't.
What?
Don't what?
Why not?
Just fine, just give it a try. I just really couldn't be bothered with it, so I'm just immediately demoralized at the thought of it.
Oh, go!
Oh! What the fuck?
Gotta
Okay.
do some quick turns on the go.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Got 15.
Indeed.
Wow. I just immediately gave up after like the first segment. Wow, that's a lot easier than I thought.
Ah. I think Bravier ran a bit faster, doesn't matter. Ah, fuck, I missed. Oh, I think you're really supposed to use Dazzler!
I think you should pay attention to where you are.
It's almost like this is a test of all of your skill.
I'm surprised that jump got it.
Ah, fuck.
You got all the
And
balloons
now-
you needed anyways.
And now for Basky.
Ah, fuck!
Two sideways.
Fuck! I almost got
Bruh.
40.
Oh well.
I burst 39! Thank you! Thank you!
Wasn't enough to complete the quest objective.
I needed 40.
Oh, you needed to get 40? Dang. Get 40 then.
Get good. Wow, I was... okay. Don't worry, I'll get that one. I know exactly what happens now. There we go.
Nyum.
Of course, whatever.
Well, he's not going for that perfect score.
I'm...
God, he's such a noob.
What a bad person. What? You're telling me the
Lamau.
wingspan doesn't count as a hitbox?
Apparently not, whatever.
Lamau. Skill issue ratio.
Dude, no, you can't even say that. Not now. Not after that.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Well, actually, it kind of makes sense that Bravery has a bit of drift while flying, because it's kind
Yeah.
of hard to turn quickly in the air.
Yeah.
Oh. What the heck?
You certainly switched to Sneasler.
Wow.
You successfully took way too long.
That was more hilarious than anything. What the fuck?
I don't understand the camera in this game.
Oh my god, I was missing like... What the...
The camera doesn't understand the camera either.
Camera's dog water at
What
this
the
game.
fuck?
Okay, Blue, you better get like 3 balloons in 6 seconds.
Okay,
What the fuck?
that is entirely a blue issue there with Basculin's jumps. Like it's like, and I get it. It's very hard to adjust to the fact that Basculin's jumps literally stopped all momentum.
Screw it.
Well, let's say you can jump one way and then the other.
Yeah. Yeah, but like it's very hard to actually try and wrap your head around that.
I haven't done Besky Legion a whole lot.
I suppose a grunt like you wouldn't even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia?
I do.
Well, I figured you know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke.
Shut up. Right, another.
Blue.
Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Our feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams.
Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia.
What the? Where's my shotgun?
She's descended upon Mewtwo Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream.
Think you can catch that Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers?
Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. I do it for my poor Electrode.
And that's the only thing people can say is good about Melly. He calls Cresselia a giant flying croissant.
Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all that bad, if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena. Looked after with loving care by the great Melly.
I have a theory that Melly might eventually move to Carlos because, like, that's the second time they've used French. Lunan! Like,
What?
like back when we
The... Okay.
You're confused.
Ow.
Angie.
There we go.
Real
Oh
Angie.
boy. Now
Get that
prepare
flying
yourself. Okay.
Alright.
I think Cresselia is decently tanky, so this should be fine.
Cresselia has a healing move.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
critical hit too. Wow.
I find it kind of odd that Cresselia is now very much associated with Moonblast for obvious reasons, but it's not. But they didn't decide. You know what? We're also gonna make it a fairy type. I guess because there's already a lot of psychic fairy types. But still, I think it's definitely most fitting with Cresselia.
I just throw a Pokeball at it after this. Because honestly, if you give it a chance to heal, you may or may not have a hard time.
Okay, catch, throw the ball.
I'm going for
Throw
a
a
ball.
ball.
You're not getting the ball. No, you're not
First
coming
try,
out.
first try. Come on, first try.
Yes.
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 Okay, so for reference, Blue, its signature move is a heal and an evasion buff. And I think it also cures status ailments, if I remember right. But I could be wrong. Might be
I don't
mixing
know.
up.
Anyways, here's the
You
nightmare
obtained
plate.
the Dread Plate. You've obtained existential dread. Is any of this real? Are you real? Am I real? Who really knows?
Are you Riolu?
Okay, I'm booting up
no,
Metroid
I'm a
Dread.
rock bro.
I'm booting up Metroid Dread.
Let's do it, let's do it.
Well, this is unexpected. Son of a lunar feather gets some kind of a plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us any of her feathers, I suppose she thought we had no need for them.
Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I
Woman?
suppose anyone with enough luck to best the Great Melee should. With enough luck to best, the Great Melee should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still.
I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers. that we didn't get. Yay! I should head back to Kogi's retreat. Cool.
Yeah. I'm shocked that I managed to get all those plates back quickly. First off, let's head tonight and get back Darkrai.
Oh shit! Oh right. Forget about Darkrai. Ow.
Don't worry, the game almost forgot about Darkrai.
Oh, it's good to know, if you start flying with the bird, even if you fall off, you won't die.
But you do take fall damage.
You will if you've sustained enough damage.
Yeah, I have quite a few quests to go do in this region.
Yeah. After we catch Darkrai, we can go find that spiel.
Yep. Okay.
The darksome night.
I was away. Damn. There we go.
The darksome nightmare.
Oh, I need to go over there. Okay.
I haven't gotten this quest yet. What's the requirement for it?
You need to have data from. I can't remember if it's Pokemon Sword or Shield or Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. What? You need save data from one of those games to get Shaman and save data from the other to get Darkrai.
You're kidding me, right? Well, that explains why I have Shaman. But you seriously need, like, you need Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl to get Darkrai?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That... stupid. Okay. I'm not spending money for that game.
I would lend it to you if I was, if we ever met up, but, I haven't been able to actually see you in person.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. We could schedule that at some point in the future.
I'm trying to do that with Boyle, but, oh boy, that's what... Oh, hi there.
We should have done that to go to the Renaissance Fair together. Ugh. Whatever.
You would probably have to buy your... Oh, he's behind me.
I could easily buy my own.
Teleport's behind you.
Whoa, oh wait, no, there he is. And a wisp, too.
Oh, hey, look!
Nothing for the little kid.
This is the power of having physical copies of games.
Whoa,
Yeah, it's aggro, so don't bother trying to catch it.
What do you think? I'm trying to go in... Oh, fuck.
He's warping all over the place.
He warping.
He's only over there, unless he's leading me in a specific area.
Maybe.
That, or he just forgot you were there.
There you are. Oh, do I need to get behind him?
You need to teleport behind him.
Okay. This one...
Maybe you have to wait for him to attack. Or get behind him, I don't know.
There we go. I didn't get him
Yeah, you
anywhere.
just need to react. You just
Whatever.
need to react quick enough.
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I didn't expect you to have that.
It was just like, no. I see what you're doing. No.
Oh, damn! Oh, is that gonna put me to sleep?
Nah, just drowsy.
Oh.
Defense. You take more damage while in the drowsy state, and it drops your defense?
Ah, yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Good
That's
thing
a double whammy of depression.
And he has
Good
Hex.
goodbye.
And it has Hex.
And it has Hex. Goodness gravy.
Damn.
Double whammy of depression, oh no. Got it.
Okay. Okay then.
I know you're dying and all, but I got the star.
Neat. I'd say Flash Cannon first, just to test the waters.
There, okay. I mean... I can try.
Okay, now an agile style flash cannon.
That sounds
No,
cool.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
go.
no, no, no. Wait, ooh. Can I try? I get 2 turns. Plus, I'm drowsy.
Yup. You're free to try.
I'm free to try.
And that'll give you a chance to do 2.
Yes, and eventually wake up from drowsy.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, first one's probably not always a catch, but I get 2 turns.
Yeah, like since Drowsy gives a defense buff, damn, they actually made Darkrai a bit of a monster here. Dark Void now debuffs your defense, it inflicts sleep, and it has Hex, which deals double damage if you have a status condition.
That is such a good combo. I'm adding that.
Astounding.
Yep.
I don't
The
know who
only
this-
thing that will make it worse is if it actually had bad dreams in this.
Who is this astounding guy? Is this guy that gives you the quest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, everyone will
No,
be...
everyone will do it.
Uh-huh.
You want to voice him or not?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm reading his dialogue.
Doesn't matter. We won't be paying attention to this guy for long.
He has
You won't ever forget what you did.
He has no consistent voice. That is the true nightmare.
That's true nightmare.
Well, you know.
All right, now to finally save that spiel.
Yep. Also, I feel like I want to add Dark Red to team. But who to replace?
The most sensible one would be your starter because they're both dark type, but that's not a good idea. Nobody gives up their starters.
Let's see. Okay, I want to see to my Pokemon. I need to rearrange my pasture a bit. Alright, where are you guys? No, you're not here. Well, okay,
You have a lot of dark types on your team already.
I kinda do. That's surprising.
Or,
I
well,
mean-
multiple. Not that many. Either Enio has to go to the pasture, long gone,
No,
for your starter. Who will you choose? Enio or your starter?
choose carefully.
Or neither. Or neither. You could just have 3 dark types on your team. That's fine.
Why do you say that like I'm dark type?
Are you not dark type? You look like a dark
No, I'm-
fire type from my point of
No,
view.
I'm
What are
fire
you?
rock.
You're fire rock? Dang. You should get rid of him anyways, because I'm jealous.
If I'm gonna get rid of it might be Akuro.
Who's gonna Thunder Wave Pokemon then?
I mean, Darkrai can sleep.
Precisely.
Yeah, but then they can wake up.
Yeah, and they get cured of paralysis over time anyway.
They do?
Yep.
You can get cured of paralysis now?
Okay, so
Yeah,
depending.
you end up eventually shaking off all star ailments in this.
That's funny.
Yep. Agile Style makes it so that the status effects is like really short, like a turn. And then Strong Style makes it last a lot while.
Yeah,
I see.
agile style status effects are like 1 or 2 turns. Standard is like 4 or 5, and strong style is like 7 or 8, or like 7 or 8.
Okay.
Wait, wrong one. Wait. Better. Yeah, alright, these two. Okay. Alright, now you two go here. Wow, you're just pure psychic.
Yeah, like I really think Cresselia should be like psychic fairy, considering now it's very much associated with Moonblast, including having it as its pretty much only good attacking move in Masters.
Oh, I have.
It really should be psychic fairy nowadays. And it gives it a good duality with Darkrai by having one type that's weak to it and one type that's strong to it. Like how Dreams and Nightmares can both have a very great effect on each other.
Alright, my team's coming together. Yeah, my team's coming together. Slowly. This one is just too much of a glass cannon. Wait, what? You have
Yep.
better stats than... Okay, then again, you're level 70. But damn, look, you're tankier than... Okay, that's why. I was just saying, like...
You're slowly getting strong enough to take on the last part of the post-game story, which we're actually pretty damn close to now that you have all the plates. I did not expect it to take this... I did not expect us to get this high level this quick.
Right, Shaman is nice and all, but...
Things never as it seems.
Oh right, the Spiel. Spiel is just somewhere down here. Oh, right. I should probably name the guy.
What you gonna name him?
I don't know yet.
Hold on, let me just check something. But there was one name I had for Darkrai, there was one name I had for Darkrai. I just want to check what it was.
Actually, you have really good moves. Yeah, Dark Void just puts him to sleep. Okay, yeah, your moves are perfect.
A name I went with for a Darkrai was Dormac. So Dormac.
Alright.
I'm not calling him Doormat. I'm never calling him Doormat in my timeline, okay? No.
Not Dormat, Dormac.
Who would not call him Doormat?
Better. It's like, yeah, that's a good nickname. Nah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, now there's a whisper right over here. Wow. Oh, that's a Rotom!
Yeah.
I was pretty surprised too when I found a Rotom. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I told you this before, but I don't think you actually listened to me. Rotom are just regular spawned in McCornet Islands.
Rotom are just pretty regular Pokemon in general. Like, they're rare, sure, but people thought he was like a mythical at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, back when he came out, he pretty much was a mythical. Then he just started showing up everywhere, kind of
Literally one generation later, you can find him in a trash can.
Yeah, kind of like Zoroark and Zoroark in a way. Back in Gen 5, you could only really get one of them, and now you can just find them just about anywhere.
Even in the first generation, you had to get him. He was actually a mythical. There was like a quest for him and everything. You had to get it like your local GameStop or whatever.
Wow, look at my drowsy effects not working. Alright. Get in the ball. Is that a tombstone?
Yes.
Ow.
In case you didn't notice, there's a lot of tombstones around here.
How odd.
My drowsy is just wow. And he just starts going, yep, screw you. Thank you.
Man, one thing I hope they eventually add in like a content update is like maybe Sigma Suit Dawn and Sigma Suit Cyrus's outfits. So the outfits for Darkrai and Cresselia. We got like Sigma Suit Cyrus's outfit with the Darkrai with like the predominantly black and a red scarf. That just looks dope.
I'm done. Screw you. Oh, I found this field. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Hey, it's a speed.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
I mean, I can put on that song if you really want.
No.
I wish I had my own rainbow. That'd be pretty cool.
I will put up. Wow, this is perfect. Look, the slopes. We got the slopes. Yes, we can put it on. Just follow me.
Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Yes, I'm intentionally pausing whenever it goes off screen.
Okay, I'm taking left. Okay. Swing.
Just keep on pushing ahead. No time for questions, follow my plan instead.
Oh my gosh, why am I... My jumping sucks in this game.
Feet.
Oh. Well, I can't spell it right. Next time.
Yes, you're a sea like all this. Why, thanks you so much. Yeah. I just wanted to go play. Just escape from the city. Follow me. Hang on. There's actually one place on the map I have not explored yet.
Indeed.
Oh boy, what's
Alright.
over here?
Alright, I've explored it. Wait a second. Oh, I'm being targeted by a motherfucker. Fuck.
Yeah, you're being targeted by all these Rocky boys.
Fine. I'll just run.
We will rock you.
Ow! Jerks! 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 Oh, that's a dead end.
Alright, was there anything else we needed to do in the Highlands? I can't recall.
And everything's done.
Yeah. The only thing that can make this better. You're gonna be more careful, aren't you, Spiel? Huh? Wait, where did Spiel go? Follow me. Set me free. Drive me away. Watch. Spiel.
Don't mind me the song.
Where does Spiel go? Where are you going, Blue?
He vanished into the ether.
What? It's not like I'm playing a certain song right now on stream.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
I understand now.
Father, set me free.
Spiel knew. Spiel knew what he
What
was
the
doing.
fuck?
He looked at his train and was just like, "I'm going to make you watch me roll down this hill, and you're going to have to follow me.
This is hilarious.
Set me free, and trust me, and we will escape from the city."
These are not.
Spiel, what
Oh!
the city?
Ow! Ow!
That's a big goober.
Alright.
He's a big goober,
What the-
what?
I'm just looking for the items.
It's not fully formed yet.
I just find it funny, like, I come here and it just spawns on me.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me once. Okay, so anything else we want to do here or nah?
Yes, that. Gonna try the Highland, that.
Yeah, but
that.
gonna. I mean, yeah. I
You
suppose-
could.
I
I
mean,
suppose you do.
I gotta wait if I'm gonna wait for that thing to spawn for the items.
Yeah, I suppose you might as well pass the time with that. I'll just enjoy some sleeps.
Go on, have fun. The song's gonna be playing over and over. Don't mind it.
Oh boy.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go for a nice clean run, because I can only get so far.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Ah, ah. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. I got nice enough. Oh, wow. I just missed all of them.
Good thing too.
Good thing too. Dang.
Hey, 46.
You did it!
Hooray! Through the power of escape to the city.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Just, I told you, just follow me, trust in me, and we will escape from this city. Thank you for the nuggets. Alright, cool, that's it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's literally it. Still have yet to complete some of these. Fine, it's fine. It's still not formed yet. Why is it gone? Well, fuck.
Well, back out we go.
Well, back here. Ah, nice money. Alright. What I like to do now, I like to return to the village.
Alright, so where to next, Blue? We're gonna go back to the ancient retreat, or are we gonna continue with Daybreak?
I know Daybreak's gonna have us go to that place. So, unless I'm somehow going back there, we'll continue with Ancient Retreat and such.
Okie doke.
Yes, have some tea.
Good, because I noticed you never actually drank any of the tea I left on the table for
I
you.
can't pick it up. I can't even flip it over.
You can't pick it up. Imagine not even having opposable thumbs.
This is a nightmare. Get
Oh,
it?
don't you
Thumbs
bring
are weird,
don't you
honestly.
bring void into this.
Oh, I will. You understand? I can't flip over the table. I can't flip it over.
Why would you want to flip over something with the tea that I made for you? Because I care about you.
I can't pick it up. I can't flip it up. I can't do anything besides sit here and cry, because, life is terrible. Why was I smiling?
It's just your natural look, man.
Alright, we have the ruler of... Hold on. Wait. Data on... There it is. Let's see. It's gonna take stuff. Okay, then never mind.
So you're telling me it screams at the surface of a lake, expecting Pokemon to pop out for it to catch. Okay.
Yep. It's fine, okay? We have all...
I'm on the floor. Neatla.
See, look,
Are you having a tea party?
Yes, we're having a tea party. We got all the time in the world.
Yo, how's this man gonna get some tea?
It's fine. It's fine. I share the sensation of taste with my Arcanine form as well as my Dialga form.
Alright, you guys
You're a
have
Dialga?
fun.
Yes, I'm both. Do you know how much effort it takes to be able to maintain both forms at the same time?
What is this lore?
Who knows?
Why am I not in it? Why am I not in this lore?
You have
Because you've only just started being powered up.
Here you
Makes
are,
sense,
Ken.
actually.
Have you collected all the plates?
I mean, this is the fan dub.
The fandom.
Of course.
Perfect.
Blue is a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all.
Oh, of course you want to voice Volo. That makes sense, actually.
So, what more can you tell us?
We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do.
Wood. So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates?
No wonder why you said I can't beat the game if I can't get wood.
Yep.
True, it's true. He's
Well-
not even selling it.
I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Hop to it, Blue. While it shouldn't me to admit it, merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now.
No wood? Okay.
Alright, how much wood do I have in my inventory? I think I immediately went and crafted them into...
You could not make a Pokeshi doll. You do not have 3 wood on you.
Yeah, I think every time I've gotten wood, I immediately turned it into a Pokeshi doll.
No, you got one stick of wood in there.
Yeah, and that's why each time you did it, I just immediately said, "Oh no, now you can't beat the game." Because it's such a vital resource.
Wow.
And you just-
really not.
And you just took it as a joke.
It's not a vital resource.
It's a rare resource.
No, it's not. You go next to a tree and you'll find one.
Yeah, but it doesn't always spawn in certain areas.
I guess.
It was difficult to find starting out because not everyone knew every location in which it spawned.
Neither did I. I just went next to trees. Simple.
You should be able to find a couple logs of wood in the Great Heartwood.
Probably. I know I found one over here once. That's not... There's one. Like this. Gathering is always good. Good gathering music. I should probably play some good gathering. Um, there we go. See, all right, I'm done. See, wasn't too hard. Bye.
Job done.
See, you're like, oh no, it's such a hard resource to find. Me finds it within 2 minutes.
It's not that hard of a resource, man.
It was hard to find when you were starting up a game and there wasn't much information on it.
What?
I just know. I didn't even look for where wood is. I just know where it is.
I don't like having to put effort into finding stuff, okay? Finding stuff sucks for me.
Don't worry. You just
You're
don't
kidding
like.
me.
You don't like wasting time. I think Cronus is staring daggers at me right now. That or Enio, one of those two. Fuck.
You need to bring in the other log of wood as well.
Yeah, I got 2 and 1 in storage. Go get the 1 in storage. Fine. Oh, I still have yet to buy the actual recipe. Damn. Yes. Here you go.
Have you gathered the pre-log of wood I requested, Lost One?
Uh-huh, I would need such a lost one.
Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last, the big reveal! What pretell is the secret behind this wood?
Ray returns to the Waking Sands. Wait, wrong game.
Secret? Your expectation need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself a new cutting board. Cutting board? You mean for cooking? Please, we're after our dinner plates, so this is hardly my time for cooking. How you complain for one chucking his own work this very moment? Poor Gintop the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Blue. Our reward for what you brought me. You receive a pixie plate.
You know, it makes sense we get the pixie plate here. Because that was a little bit of mischief.
That's one of the plates we were looking for this whole time! Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down.
Hey, yo, nice cutting board.
While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. Or the plate's power, rather. Well, no more need saying. What do you two intend to do now?
I love this woman!
Well,
Whoa.
we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now.
I mean, her personality is just amazing. Nothing more than that, cow!
But I
Whoops.
still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's
My bad.
just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins? Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. Well, on with you then. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. The Celestica ruins, Blue. I'll see you there.
I just find it funny. It's like, well then.
Go on now to the Celestica Ruins. I'm curious myself what exactly you'll find there.
Jesus, that's who.
What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends?
I must say, it's like, yes, I'm just a traveling merchant and such. That's it. Also, oh, tea party's over. Cool, fine.
I'm a merchant I'm a merchant with a penchant for investigating old ruins. Except I'm not much of a merchant.
Except for that one time.
I'm someone who explores old ruins.
Alright, step 1.
Seems normal.
Okay, so gonna head to Celestica right away.
Yes, we might as well. Oops,
Alrighty.
Yep.
Okay, I'd probably say it's best to just go straight to Moonview Grotto and walk down from there.
Yeah. Let's see, I wanna go shopping.
Go do some shopping. It will be your last. Oh, actually, never mind. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, as if you could possibly die with this much money.
Only Robin Hood's gonna come after
I
you.
never bought the actual thing yet! I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, you haven't actually ever bought the receipt. Or
The what?
recipe. The recipe for sticky globs.
I never
Right.
I never actually bought it, that's hilarious.
You were just so distracted by Kogita's antics. Well, might as well buy the rest of the crafting recipes too while you're at, because you
No.
probably have more than enough money now. Oh, come on, why not?
No.
Have you not caught a Silcoon yet?
I have to buy it.
It's that 2000 thing right below.
Right. It's a side quest log behind comparing it to a Silcoon.
You don't have a Silcoon? Bro, go
No,
catch one.
I completed the quest, I just didn't realize that I actually required a Silcoon for it.
Dude, some quests require you to catch the Pokemon first, like Clefairy and Ponyta and etc.
I've never realized that.
The quests on the board all require you to catch the Pokemon first, including a Paris if you have one.
Was that ever stated in game? Because if so, I totally missed that.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Crossbears on me. That's smart. Right. That's
Okay, so
You could use some for defense.
Special attacker.
yeah.
Getting my defenses up.
Yes, a tank. That is precisely what Darkrai is.
Getting
Okay,
more
attack.
healthy.
Attack. Yes, I attack. But most importantly, I a good boy.
Yeah, I'll get your quest later.
Yeah.
Okay, now to Moonview Grotto. Oh, the Summit Camp, either works. Alright, and Volo will be just around here once you turn the camera around.
Volo,
Remember this statue I told you to check out earlier?
Oh yeah, you mean the one of Giratina? Yeah.
Have a look at this, Blue. This statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what this is?
I think so.
Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia.
I'll bring low God eventually. Eventually.
I'd like to see you try, bitch.
This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon. One that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that was laying in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance, and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear?
The Temple of Sinnoh.
Exactly, where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui. And where the space-time rift first opened as well.
I'm sorry, Vol, you cut out there. Are you laughing? Are you okay? He's doing an evil laughter.
I can feel it. We're getting close to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair. Why I was cursed to live for such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be. And with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll get to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at once! Dialga and Palkia both appear from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that is where it would appear. Good, I actually feel genuinely excited from those words, just from how much effort I was trying to put into those words.
I know.
Like I could.
It's always fun bringing invigoration into a character.
My heart feels all aflutter.
Maybe you are Volo. I don't know.
I can't say anything of the matter.
Maybe you're Ennio, the Growlithe or whatever. What's he called?
You.
Sui and Arcanine.
Okay.
Currently, I am Dialga, who has taken. I am Dialga, who has an Arcanine vessel, and that Arcanine vessel later becomes the ancestor of the current Ennio, who's a Lycanroc.
Then you're also voicing Arcos. And now Volo.
Yes.
Yes.
I am.
I am Volo.
I am Legion.
Oh.
It's like I said when Blue first came across me as a Growlithe. I am a hive mind.
Wacky.
Can I climb up the mountain itself, or should I just go through the actual cave?
No, you can't climb up. It'll bring up the invisible walls.
That's a shame.
Just zoom past.
Ow! Jerk.
Yeah, that Electivire is always a pain.
I do need to level up then just a little bit. You're very close to evolution. Go grab some stuff for me.
Bam. 100 EXP.
Close enough.
Hooray!
We need to do 2 more of them.
I mean, we could. I mean, we could face up against that Electivire.
Yeah, you could just kill the Electivire if you like hit him from behind or something.
No, I'm gonna kill this thing.
Very well.
Oh, then I need to go rest a bit. Oh, yeah, I've messed up. That's fine, I'll go heal. Wow, that was a crit. Damn. Yeah, why not?
You're mine.
Then we go heal, and then we go back.
Pop.
Hey, see? It was worth it. Now we go back here, we go rest a bit, and then we go.
Yay.
Yay!
Yeah, I am shocked. Like, we started off this stream with everyone around like the level 60, right? With the exception of Dialga being like 65 and Kufos being 66.
Yeah.
Like, we've leveled up quick. I tend to forget just how quickly you level up in this game.
You at the lowest level of our group. It's fine.
Excuse me, Kala's lowest level.
Oh, you're right. Oops.
Alright, time to zoom past that Electivire again. Meow.
I still wanna know what this thing means.
What thing means?
That.
Oh, right. Never saw that.
You never.
No.
You've never paid attention to the hieroglyphics or whatever they're
No.
called.
I
don't know what they spell out or if they even spell out anything. It's just showing off a bunch of, Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? That's,
Yeah,
that's Uxie, that's Pascalis, that's Arceus. Hang on. Azelf, Regigigas.
I think it's just more than likely just hieroglyphics of all of the legendary slash
It's showing
noble slash-
it shows the noble Pokemon too. Yeah.
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 Let's see. Then I think it's Fion or Manaphy, one of the two. Cleavor, Arceus, Avalugg, Dialga, Leerdeer, Basculegion, Darkrai, Dialga, and then I think that's Uke. Or Cresselia.
That Darkrai.
Darkrai's right here, by the looks of it.
Okay.
This is either Uxie or the Croissant.
That looks like the croissant.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just genuinely don't tend to notice these. Typically when I'm just in a cave, I just try and get through as quickly as possible, because if I don't, I get lost.
This is a straightforward cave. How are you gonna get lost?
I wouldn't doubt my luck. I genuinely got lost in a cave in Coronet Highlands.
Unbelievable.
Hey, I have issues seeing in the dark, and that applies to dark areas in video games.
Alright.
The temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears,
Welcome to Spear Pillar.
stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely, huh? I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina, and had it tear open that rift in space-time.
I what? You?
Yeah, remember when we were joking on the start of the stream about Volo just happening to open up another rift to satisfy his curiosity?
I don't think it was for the sake of curiosity.
After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates, said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering, just where is the last one? And why, it's right here, of course.
Damn, you're just throwing off your clothing. What the? Why on earth do you...
Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power. And using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world.
You have fallen under Giratina's influence? Cool.
Of course, if I create a brand new world, then the Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you never even existed. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Now, Blue, do you want to listen to the piano?
She comes!
Starting off with Spiritomb.
PTSD kicks in for old players.
Oh, wait. Do 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 do
You know how it goes.
do 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 do.
Now, shred to tears. Oh. Okay then. Ooh. Did I keep them on me? Nope, I actually put them back. I was thinking of using them. Guess not.
So now, welcome to the true final boss of Pokemon Legends Arceus versus Pokemon Wielder Volo.
It gets stupid.
That's just one.
And then next up, Lucario.
Oh shit, that's a fighting type. Yeah.
Yep, but he's giving you an opportunity to switch.
Oh, no. You're...
Koofles.
Koofles, you're right.
Koofles.
Hey, are you... Okay, then. Well, fighting's effective. Why? Okay.
Yes, but it's also poison type.
Oh, right, he has steel moves.
So Koofle.
It's like, right. Massive primal vibes? Oh shit, crunch. Well, shit.
Oh yeah, right. But also something to consider. Beta side moves after you switch.
Yep.
Okay, a Raging Fury should handle it,
Yep.
provided it hits.
No. We're going Bulldoze
Do you
then
want-
Raging Fury.
Do you want to keep me on the same field as a fighting type?
You're going.
You have 2 turns if
you're
you use
going
Bulldoze
twice.
first.
You're going. You're using Bulldoze to go
Alright.
twice.
That at almost half.
A strong style bulldoze should finish it off, and it's more likely to hit.
Alright then.
Strong style bulldoze.
They both would keep you just as slow, so.
Yeah, but I was more meaning because bulldoze would have been guaranteed to hit. Raging Fury probably would have killed enough already because of stab. And now Garchomp.
Alright.
4 times weakness?
Yep.
Who need. Wait. Zen,
Kronos.
Kronos? Yeah, Kronos seems to be the only one that can take care of it because Dragon. Well. Should have used
All
Seed
or
of...
nothing.
I should have used the Seed of Mastery.
All or nothing.
Oof. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm getting. That's what I said once. Oh, hi.
Next up, Arcanine. Because my low tick does not exist in this game.
True. That makes sense. I wondered about that. Oof. Oh, my body is shivering and shaking in anticipation. Oh, either way, it doesn't matter.
Earth power.
Oh, 4 times.
Earth power, 4 times weakness.
Perish.
Give his Arcanine the same feeling.
And it was also to Earth power.
There's a Togekiss.
Togekiss. What people very much consider to be Volo's ace in comparison to Cynthia's Garchomp. So there were a few things that I thought that I wanted to bring up with the Volo fight, but I can't remember them all off the top of my head. So I'm just going to say this. The best thing I like about this twist is that we've literally had no reason to have such absolute faith in Volo up until now. We pretty much only sort of agree that we can fully trust this guy because he's obviously Cynthia's ancestor. They fully took advantage of everyone's adoration of Cynthia to make this twist actually work perfectly.
I know.
Hey, where did people learn he was an ancestor? Where did people learn that he was an ancestor of Cynthia?
It's obvious because of the haircut, and the love of ruins, and the blonde hair.
Alright, who's the tank?
Yeah, right.
Alright, who's the tank here? The 2. Tank here. Defense, 187. Special defense. I need Darkrai out. And then I need to start healing.
Yeah, but first you need to take down Togekiss because it's fairy type. Hex.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh, I get to go twice. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing first.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I'd say revive Kronos or Koofles because they're both our strongest.
Kronos. Alright. Now we go for a Hex.
And last up, Roserade.
vitiated, you'll do more damage to it.
Psychic.
You don't need it to be strong style, it's gonna die.
No.
Yeah, well, strong style to be safe.
Strong style
Okay.
be safe. I have everything I need. Yeah. That fight took me one try. Damn.
Well, I was really hoping that we did die at least once on that, but oh well. Why? Why you? Why do you have the blessing of this?
Because I do.
Or
Oh right. I didn't go like, yeah, let me go revive everyone just so they get EXP. It's fine.
Why? How? I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bet all of my passion and interest to its study. All the time I spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. You outsider! It's almost as if you were spat out of its space-time rift just to get in my way.
Or for you to realize what you're doing is kind of wrong.
it's kind of point though.
No, this isn't finished yet. Can you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins. The eldritch presence icing your heart. Bashang!
I expect you to come out of the ground. Oh. God damn.
Giratina! Strike him down!
I took a picture. Picture of absolute nothingness.
Look at that golden guy.
Oh, we don't get a chance to heal. Oh.
Nope.
Fuck.
Nope, this is a 6v7.
How many Pokemon do I have? He just ever creeping towards me. I have... Okay, they're all just tanks in the end. Got it. We're going down. We're going with strong style.
You might have been able to get a quick strike in, and then a strong style. Might have been necessary, actually.
Maybe. I didn't know.
No, now he's gonna double.
Okay. I got the splinters in. Okay, yes, yes. Oh. You're suffering from a status effect, though.
It's not considered a status effect.
Never mind, Dark Void it is. Yeah, because it doubles if you're given...
Yeah, but if it was a status effect, it'd say on the left of the HP bar.
Attack never misses.
That's not gonna kill.
And if I go double...
Yeah, that's no. Giratina's a tanky boy. You saw what that dark cut thing did.
I don't think I'm able to get even...
A dark void. Just dark
I know
void.
I know it can be drowsy.
Oh, right. That's right. The Eldritch power of Giratina, or whatever it was called, it actually makes him resistant to status ailments.
Really?
Okay.
I thought I remembered hearing about that somewhere.
Don't worry, I'm getting
But
to...
like he actually had some resistance to status
Yes!
ailments.
There we go. Perfect.
I'm sorry, let me correct myself. It's a 6v8.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there's the music. Alright. Since we have Chronos on left, we need to heal. Now.
TJ revealed Aura Sphere, so Kronos is weak.
Yeah, I need to
That's not
heal.
gonna-
Yes, revive.
Alright, who the fuck?
Revive at least.
Welcome to phase three.
Revive at least one person. Roar of Time should be able to do a good chunk of damage to it, but just revive someone else as backup.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
Just assume that Aura Sphere is going to one-shot Kronos. Just assume that.
I know that.
What are you gonna do?
Literally everyone in the party at least has one weakness to one of Giratina's moves.
Oh shit. Okay then, I need to figure out who's gonna be the best. I think I'm just gonna have Chronos tank I'm dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm dead. Because he's gonna go Earth Power.
Roar of Time.
Alright then, Roar.
Time of Roar.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Holy shit.
Okay.
Now you could revive somebody, or test your might against this thing,
Oh,
or not.
Shit. Oh,
Revive
thank
it.
God.
Yeah. No! Blue.
Actually, yes, actually do that.
That's why I went to it.
Go do it.
What's another action going to do for you? If
Increases attack so his Dark Edge can actually kill.
My ceaseless edge.
Yes, but if you miss, you're dead.
That's why Strong Style increases the chance of it hitting to 100.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Never noticed that.
Why do you think Strong Style hits all the time?
You think I've noticed every time you do strong stuff? God fucking damn it, it was a good thing I didn't bet money with Daniel. I was really hoping you died. I was really hoping you get wiped at least once in every single phase. I let you get 2 overleveled.
Is that why you were trying to tell Blue not to use Swords Dance? How could you?
No, that was totally me actually trying to give it by. Turning tail and running from its purely human? Pathetic.
I'm not puny.
I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus.
Slap.
I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad, so that you could drag the creator out of hiding.
Sir, you're eating a bitch slap.
How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart in you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it, then, that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Blue. Do you have some dream that propels you as I've had?
I do.
So you do. Doubtless that dream of yours could never leave room for dreams of one like me. I'm the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside them. In the end, I was alone. But not you. You'll fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here. Take it. Take that plate that started me on this path. Plate I once received from Giratina. My journey's over. My story ended when I lost to you.
that explains why you knew about the plates. Not just because, some research and such.
I suppose now you've gathered all the plates said to exist in this land of Hisui.
Oh.
The Celestica flute
fancy
transformed
flute.
into the Azure flute.
Damn! I was wondering if that would appear. Okay.
So that's it. The Azure flute. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one.
Hi, Daniel.
Is that why you were brought into this world? I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you could ever manage to defeat Arceus.
It's gonna be a wild one, okay? Trust me, I think I might die a few times.
Someday, I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it.
Okay, yeah, you need to calm down, you need to go have some tea. Okay, fun.
No matter how many years, no how many decades, how many centuries it takes me.
Bye. Oh wow, it's raining.
So, going to approach?
Well, it's telling him to seek out all Pokemon to meet, but whatever.
Do I need to heal first?
Maybe.
No,
Oh god, this is Arceus we're talking
No.
about.
you don't need to heal right now. You don't need to heal right now. So just press A to investigate. Would you like to play the Azure flute?
Of course I'd like to play the Azure flute.
Well, that was a lot of fun voicing Volo there.
Oh my
I
god!
sincerely hope I didn't wake anyone up with that.
You why play the intro? God damn! But nothing happened.
But nothing happened.
Hey.
Seek out all Pokemon.
Okay, cool.
And you're not nearly done with that yet.
No, I'm not. Defeat the final story I
You
have.
You can skip travel back to somewhere so you can go back.
Can I say something to you, Blue?
Go on.
Hi, Daniel.
Out of every single attempt of that I've seen, you're the first person I know of that did it first try.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, like I've seen goddamn compilations of people just immediately losing to Giratina's Space Shift.
Mm-hmm.
thank God I never used my max revives.
You still never
I
do.
golf clap to you.
Alright.
Indeed, I suppose that is commendable.
Okay. I need to go catch every single Pokemon now.
Yep, and even Pokemon you still don't know exist here. I would
They're
recommend you return to the village.
Well, duh.
Okay.
You now understand what we refer to as the fight.
What a fight, huh?
See, here's the thing. Because of YouTube, I knew that Volo had Garantina. I thought it was gonna be as Pokemon number 6. No! It's number 7 and 8.
Yep. What gave it away?
What gave what away?
You figuring out that he had Giratina.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah, blame YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube
Whoa.
does that.
Not watch the videos. You just saw it scrolling through your recommendation feed,
I
right?
saw
Yeah.
music of Volo Epic Music and Giratina in the background.
That seems about right.
I see theory videos about being dethroned with Volo in that outfit and then Giratina in the background.
Why does he look like Arceus anyways?
Because he's a
Even with
fanatic.
you knowing that. Even with all that, you knowing that he had Giratina. Are you thoroughly surprised?
I'm thoroughly surprised that it was number 7 and number 8.
That's the
Blue,
thing.
hey, Blue,
What?
have you heard? There's been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt coastlands. And then just vanished without a trace. Blue, my boy, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened?
Cool, so I am telling him.
Damn, that is a good plot twist. I see.
I see.
Man, no one is shocked?
What?
Wow.
In that case, the shadow of the Cobalt coastlands may be none other than Giratina. Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of this world. I do believe this calls for a survey.
I swear, is Giratina one of them in the Pokedex that has to be caught eventually before we meet Arceus?
Yes, the only ones that aren't required to be caught in the entire Pokedex are Darkrai and Shaman.
Good. I would not want to buy that game.
The Cobalt coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look.
I do.
And there's still 4 Pokemon you don't quite know of that you need to find yet.
Alright.
So just open up the map quick for me. Yep. That will teach you what remaining Pokemon you have to find.
What on earth are the Pokemon I still have yet to find?
Well, a Silcoon for one.
True.
Catch.
Hi, Mr. Skogita.
I've just been told of a foul plan Volo had concocted. My, that was dastardly, wasn't it?
No.
Well, think no more, that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens if you allow it to.
True.
But what of you? Are you making progress with your... what do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it?
It's going alright. It's been better.
Indeed. Well, history still holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you like to hear about?
What the fuck? Why are they here?
I don't know.
Because
Why?
why the hell not?
You gotta find the genies.
Find the genies.
Ah yes, tornadoes. In every direction it flies, stirring up tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Islands, tornadoes may be about. Oh no. I'm just trying to think about how that interacts with the Alabaster Islands mission for Daybreak. Oh no. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you like to hear about? Now, Thunderous, as it flies around, it fires bolts of lightning every which way. Where a rainstorm lashes Cobalt coastlands, Thunderous may be about.
Alright, and Landorus. Why?
Ah yes, Landorus. Pokemon hailed as the guardian of the Fieldlands.
What the fuck is this angle?
It's usually can be glimpsed in the obsidian fieldlands. Perhaps you'd be so good as to catch it.
10 on camera.
I can't pan the camera.
Is that so? I know not why these three have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lies with a space-time rift, or simply with our own whims. I suppose their stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you aplenty, but nature has need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best find the Pokemon for yourself. When you completed the entries in your Pokedex for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thunderous, come to me.
Okay. I don't understand. Anyways, let me report to you. Yay! Yay! Thank you! Alright, and then you're gonna get lost in the Icelands at some point. Here's the money,
Yep, you can just leave and come back in.
Alright, I swear, if Wanda is immediately gone when I come back inside, I'm gonna flip. Oi, what the fuck?
Wanda's the real controller of the space-time rift.
Yes, yes. Exactly, a minute. Wait, she got lost in the Fieldlands?
Yes.
What?
Because there never was gonna stray in the Fieldlands because you didn't have Ursaluna then.
So, what was this trio called?
The forces of nature.
The incarnate trio or something like that. Genies, as some people
The
call
fo-
them.
The trio is called the forces of nature. The mission for them is called the incarnate forces of Hisui.
What quest are you completing?
Pardon?
I'm currently doing Wanda being lost in the Obsidian Fieldlands.
Oh,
I have no clue where she might be. I don't know. So I'm wandering about. I gotta figure out which Pokemon I have yet to actually catch.
maybe these balloons are one of them.
No, I have plenty of them.
And so, what did you think of my attempt at voice acting Volo there?
It was really nice.
Yeah, I would have liked to be able to go even more all out, but it's quarter to one for me, so I really didn't want to wake anyone up.
6 p.m. for me. I could have done it.
Nah, you're not Volo's
yeah, but-
voice actor.
I know I'm not Volo's voice actor, but I wish I was, because I could really be loud.
Just make sure that your mic doesn't cut out.
It won't. I promise it won't. This makes it good.
Also, now that you've seen Volo act like that, that makes the fact that his name originates from the word for desire even more on the nose. With the fact that he essentially says himself that, but I spent a large portion of his life just obsessed with trying to satisfy his boundless curiosity.
Yeah.
which never was quite satiated.
I have no clue where I'm looking. I'm just searching all around. I might find some old verses while I'm at it. Who knows?
Oh yeah, the old verses. I forgot about those.
Yeah, same.
Do you unlock anything with the old verses? You're the guy who completed the Pokedex, so you should know.
Oh, from what I know, no. It's just some law.
They're just lore.
It's just a pick of the lore.
Yeah.
Just lore. Someone has already made a video compiling every single one of the ancient lores.
Yeah.
They got an actual voice actor to actually voice it.
All right.
I think it's Logston and Noggin, that YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
Good job.
Alright, now I'm gonna disappear. Dinner's appeared. Oy vey.
Duck.
I mean, I can probably just end it soon, because Thursday and all, I'm going to be doing just millennial stuff, and just trying to...
we can find Wanda and then finish this off, and then just finish this off. And then we can spend the next stream doing the Incarnate Forces of Hisui, which I will be goddamn furious if you don't rage at, because seriously, you have gotten through everything that made me rage with ease.
I'm more worried about Arceus than anything right now.
So I am wanting to see you suffer. This is genuinely turning into an offense against my skill at the game now.
Me, who doesn't play the game a whole lot, just has more skill. Being like, oh yeah, well,
Is Blue just somehow a goat?
What?
I think Blue just might be at this point a goat at this game.
He's not Go, he's a dragon.
No, GOAT is an acronym for greatest of all time.
Oh, money. Hi, guys.
So, in sports, when someone is called the GOAT, that means they're the greatest of all time.
Noted.
I'm not the greatest of all time, but I'm seriously the only one who have done that fight without dying, then what the hell? Also, I'm probably just searching in circles, going the wrong way.
I guess your team was just very prepared to handle Volo, and that left you with a lot of HP sponges to be able to deal with Giratina.
The best reaction I saw was, I think, Patters, when they beat Phase 2 with nothing but a Clefable left.
And then Giratina came out and Shadow Forced him.
Oh hey, I need to catch you.
Yep!
I already have a Silcoon.
Yeah, but you might have evolved it already.
Oh, fine. I'll go catch another one.
It never hurts to catch some more. It's free money.
Oh, you're right. Cool. Get in the ball. just catch it and he's like, get in the ball. You ball. Oi, get.
But for real, I feel like there was gonna be a lot more terror whenever Wave 2 and Phase 2 and 3. You did not sound scared to me.
No, I knew that Giratina was gonna appear. I was like, when is Giratina gonna appear? And I'm like, oh, hi Giratina. And then I might have had more terror, like, oh, hey, Sunstone. And they're like, oh, shit. Hi, he's now origin form.
Giratina's back for round 2! Which, now that fight's over, wanna know the gimmick
What?
of that third phase?
What is it?
Shadow Force. It gives an evasion boost.
He never pulled off Shadow Force.
Yeah, it's a shame you didn't see it because Shadow Force on Origin Form Giratina has an amazing animation. Like it literally has Giratina clawing open a hole in space time.
Man, I think I baited out the AI by complete accident.
Yes, you did.
I only had to use Aura
Because-
Sphere.
Yeah. And I also think one time you used Earth Power? I think I'm remembering a Agile Aura Sphere into an Earth Power onto Dialga.
Yeah, I think that's what it used. Oh, you're over this way. Ma'am, are you up there? No?
And for some reason, you're the person that I cannot see Phantom Force being used, or what Shadow Force or whatever being used. You're the only person who that did not be used for.
Yeah, because he had a dark type out.
And I'm taking a screenshot of that.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. And... Oh, you're right there.
Oh, this side quest. I remember this side quest.
And...
So next stream we can. So once we've wrapped this up, we can close up the stream, and then next stream we can finish up. We can finish off the Daybreak series of quests. We can deal with the incarnate force of nature, and then after that it's just all about catching Pokemon.
Yep. Catching the screams. Wow. Nice crit.
Man, it's a good thing these Paris were never about when we were starting out.
Oi! Fuck off. Look at that, I lost no one. Perfection. I'll tell you to the teammate. Care for mushrooms, I know. Yep, and... Bye. Yay.
Alright, back to Jubilife.
You, I don't want to deal with you. I still need to catch a spirit tomb.
Yep, which means you need to collect all those wisps, which is also something we can do next stream.
Yep. They all just, on me. Oh, hi, I'm right here. Yes, I've got 5. That's in new data. Yep, they all got level 10 researches. It's like, oh. Gotta go. Why do I have two things to go in? Wow, I have two things just. Okay. Okay then, cool.
Leave respectfully or leave disrespectfully.
Okay. I have to have it in the party?
No, you don't.
Okay. Just means I gotta finish it. Damn, I was talking to you. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, I'm saving the game.
Yep. So this will be end of the stream for now, everybody.
But I'm gonna go eat dinner, I'm gonna have fun. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night.
So long, stream.
Peace.
Yep, indeed. I have a whole probably like 4 to 6 hours of sleep. Hooray.
Oh yeah, are you gonna watch chapter 2 or does it make that tomorrow?
I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Okay. Bye all, night all.
Okay.